All right, we'll get it started for the day. Hello, hello. I'm live. It's Wednesday. I don't normally, well, I guess I have in the last couple weeks, but, yeah. So for those of you who have seen on Discord and YouTube, I am taking this week off of making videos. It's just been a really stressful week, and I just kind of need, I just need a week where I don't need to worry about videos and making content. I can just kind of stream, game, relax. The next couple weeks are going to be pretty stressful for me. So therefore I am going to just take this week a little bit slower, and just kind of relax, try to de-stress a bit, and just enjoy some time gaming. Yeah, it's been a physically and mentally stressful week this week so far, and luckily I should be hearing back about getting my kidney stones removed and stuff, and then after all that, then hopefully I can get back to some form of a normal, because it's been like 3 months now. Been like 3 months of dealing with this. Quarter of a year. Like it's been a lot. So I'm ready to kind of move on from this and stop dealing with the kidney stone junk, the not knowing what day is going to be a good day or a bad day because of it, and all that. So I just need a week though this week. Potentially more, we'll see, but at least just this week I need just like a week off of not worrying about video stuff, because I have the stress of all like my kidney stone stuff and all that, and then the video stuff has been adding to it, and I need to be able to cut some stuff out just to like give myself a break, because I've been going at it. I mean, I've released a video every single Wednesday. I think I've released at least one video every single Wednesday for like the last, I don't know, 8 months, something like that. I don't know, like a lot. So this is the first Wednesday that I actually don't have a new video going up, so it's tough for me, because like I want to keep giving you guys content, and I want to keep growing and keeping things rolling, because you guys have been so great with showing your support. But I need a little break from making videos for now. I do all my own editing, thumbnails, all that stuff. I do it all myself, so I just need a break from it for this week, and then hopefully next week I'm feeling a lot better physically and mentally to be able to get back into it. But that does lead me into New World. Obviously is my main game. New World has been my main game for a very, very long time now, and I think it's time for me to start branching out and start getting into more variety, not necessarily full-time variety, but I need to start devoting some time each week to some variety streaming. Now, obviously, there's going to be some weeks, like when a new season starts, I'll be hitting New World really, really hard. But I want to get back into some other games that I used to play. Maybe not to the extent that I used to play them, so I need part of that comes down to me having to pace myself in those games. But do start keeping your eyes open for some games that I might start playing. And I might even do a poll. I might come up with a list of games that I am interested in making content for, and do a poll and see what content my current viewership would like, and then you know, kind of go from there. But we'll see. I have no plans as of right now. I'm still trying to plan out my other YouTube channel that I'm eventually going to be doing, but that's going to be done in steps. The first step is actually going to be an Instagram for that, and then from there I'll grow an Instagram following, which will then lead into my YouTube following, and so on and so forth. So that one though is a lot longer term. Just because I don't have the equipment for that. That's actually going to require like IRL equipment that will include like a camera, a nice lens, all sorts of stuff for that. That's a completely different channel though, not related to gaming in any way. But it is a channel that I have a lot of passion for, so I'm excited to eventually come out with that and share it with all of you who are interested maybe in, you know, animals, reptiles, stuff like that. That is kind of the goal of that channel, and I'll have more details on that as I get closer. But currently, this week, I just need a break. Next week, I might also need a break depending on what schedule and everything looks like. But I haven't really taken a break from making videos, even on weeks that like I'm out of town or whatever. Like I haven't taken a break from it. But like this week has just been too stressful with my kidney stone stuff. Like Sunday, Monday was awful. This is the worst like 2 days that I've had in a really, really long time with the kidney stone junk. So I just need a break. But I am streaming, so Streaming, luckily, is good for me. Kind of helps me to just kind of game, chat with you guys, not worry about making YouTube videos and stuff like that out of it. Obviously, if we get some decent clips or something, then I can make some shorts. So if you guys do want to clip some videos, you know, over on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever, definitely you can post it over in Discord, and then I'll take a look and maybe I will turn it into a short. Because that does help me when I have clips and stuff already, like, you know, noted. So, all right. But today it is patch day over on New World, so we are going to be looking at the new update. Let me actually pull up the patch notes here. We'll pull up the patch notes, take a look, and then go from there. What made that window really tiny? Hey, Sayo. Hello, hello. All right, I'm going to throw it in the waiting room, and we're going to take a look at these patch notes quick. But no, so this week is just a week off of video stuff, so I can just kind of get mentally and physically back on track here, because, yeah, I need it. I'm glad that I'm, like, noticing that I need it and not just pushing it to push it. Because if I push it too far, it's just going to be too much for me, so... Thank you all for understanding. All right, so 4.0.4. The downtime, patch note breakdown, we won't worry about that. Yep, so cross-world expeditions with the improved group finder, so that's going to be pretty sweet. February Store Showcase, we'll look at that stuff once we get in there. Winter Fashion Week contest, all right. Release notes, combat fixing issue. Okay, let's see if there's anything that's like overly important. I did see that the kegs for Outpost Rush, they reduced the cost of kegs from 100 to 50, so I actually like that. Doubled their health. I think that's good, but it's not... I don't know. I still want to see a patch where they say, we have reduced the repairing, or we added a cooldown to the repairing, or just something like that. I'm hoping that something like that does come in. Now maybe like I'm trying to think of like their mindset on the repairing aspect of OPR and like doors, and like I guess like maybe they're just trying to get like the PvEers involved more, but I don't think that's a good way of doing it, to be honest, because you're not necessarily getting like a hardcore PvEer to come into OPR and farm. I don't know, it's just weird, so we'll see. Pestilence, increased cooldown between activations from 0.5 to 1. All right, so they still felt like Pestilence needed more nerfs. That's fine. Respawn trends are now available in cross-world expeditions. Expedition counts are now consumed. Route counts are now enforced. And this is all for the cross-world expeditions. Number of mutated expeditions will be increased to 3 per week. Every mutation or rotation that follows this update have a set of 3 mutated expeditions. I think that's great. They definitely needed to add that. Interruption of mutation schedule for this upcoming rotation. Mutations will rotate on 2.6. Okay. These are just notable fixes. Let's just start with only backfilled. With only backfilled players? Yikes. So maybe there have been times where I've backfilled and just, yeah, I don't know. Fixed niche that allowed players without resident receive unusable loot above 625 gear score. These that cause the frigid dawn armor set to not appear as a material replica. Okay. Does support the lost software effective quality. The UI only mentions carnelian gems. Roll counter does not update after kicking members. Okay. Audio matchmaking elements, no workaround needed. Just click the button to proceed to the entrance screen. Trying to change your role. While a crossworld match does not give a reason why it fails to update. These are just known issues, so they're not fixed currently. Queue from the main menu. Okay. Playing an Alpha Source match. The Expedition's queue HUD. Alright. I mean, this is more of an addition patch as opposed to like a bunch of changes, combat and all that. Like, there's obviously a few changes here and there, but it's nothing like overly crazy right now. But to get us started today, I'm going to close out of that. To get us started today, we are going to actually look at the event, and then from there we'll see. I might play some Palworld, I might play something else, I don't know. I am going to start variety streaming a little bit more. I want to start playing some other games. So if there are any specific games that you'd like to see me play, whether I own them or not, definitely let me know in Discord or in chat here, and then I will take a look at them and see. But if I'm noticing a lot of people like requesting a specific game, then I might look into trying it out. Some of you might know, I don't play a huge range of games. I am not really a variety gamer, but I want to start being more of a variety gamer. So I want to start trying other games and playing some other stuff. Even if it's just, you know, for a week and then I'm done with it. Obviously, I don't want to invest like 60 bucks or more into a game, play it for a week and be done. To me, that's just a waste of money. You know what I mean? So like, but if it's like $5, it's like, I don't care, whatever. You know, that's not a huge deal, but I'm not going to invest like a bunch of money into a game and then just be like, well, I'm done with it. You know, that's just not usually, like, I kind of am that with Diablo 4, but I plan on playing Diablo again because I've been seeing more people playing it. I've been hearing more hype, and I actually really, really love Diablo. It's just like, I got to a point with it where like, either I played it too much or like I got burnt out. I think a lot of people just got to a point where it's just like, well, now what? So I do plan on playing Diablo, maybe even tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a Diablo day. I haven't done that in forever, so we'll see. I'll maybe like start my season character or something tonight. Get it started. I'm not positive, but we'll play that by ear. So, but for today, we have the Year of the Dragon event. It is a brand new event in New World. Very, very exciting. It seems like a really cool one. You know, with the Chinese New Year and everything. It's kind of cool to see them getting, you know, into that, because Evanscale is kind of like a perfect zone to do events like this, and they have other zones obviously for various different cultures and stuff, so I do like that. Yeah, armor, dark matter, hot pot, activity finder, so that's going to be the cross-world expedition, so we may start doing some expeditions that way. And then new things in the store. So let me get logged into my main account here. And then Friday, we'll see how we're feeling. Maybe I'll work on my EU character. Maybe we will do more variety. I don't know. We are just in that mid-season where like a lot of us are just waiting for season 5. You know, I'm still enjoying season 4 and everything, but I'm kind of like burnt out in a way from the season, not necessarily from New World as a whole. Just like burnt out from the season because I've just done so much, tried to do so many videos and stuff that I'm just excited for season 5. And obviously we're gonna have new artifacts and all that too. So I'm excited for that. New builds, all that fun stuff. So what I'll probably do on my main account is like I still have my Voidblade build, but the more I'm playing it, the more I'm thinking that might actually be my first like strictly PvE build. Because I think it's really, really good for PvE. For PvP, it's okay, but I think for PvE, it's actually gonna be fantastic. So we'll see. Ooh, look at that gold though. Wait, whoa. What did I sell? I didn't have that much yesterday. We sold both those rings that I crafted yesterday. Honestly, craft more rings today, didn't we? I mean, I priced them pretty affordably, but all right, let's see, what do we got here? We have the swoon, heart hands. What the heck is the finger heart looking one? Okay, that one's all right. They're okay. Swoon one was there last year, no. Heart hands, I think, was around last year. I like the Fool for Love. Yeah, I like the Jade-Eyed Dragon skin set. I bought that last year. Dancing Flames. Very colorful one. Yeah, they're not bad. Brought back those purple weapons. Came out with a few new ones. Nothing that's getting me too excited here. No specialty mounts. No specialty mount attachments. We brought the lunar tiger back. I mean, they should just make that into a mount. I don't know why they don't just make that a mount right there. People would love that. Or like an attachment or something. I'm surprised they didn't. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy for that. Alright, so for the event, where do we go? I know it has something to do with the different shrines, right? Let's go to Ebenscale, because that's where the event is, right? Not a whole lot of direction here. Yeah, I might play some Diablo tomorrow, just because we haven't played Diablo in forever. We'll see. No for sure plans. Take grilled meat. Take fried rice. Here's red meat. I have red meat, right? Yeah, I have a lot of red meat. Next week, the Arc event starts. I might play that. Aaron the hot pot. Spicy hot pot. So, we can only do that once a day then, I assume. And then we'll probably just stockpile it then, huh? Yeah, because that's one that you can keep after the event, or at least it doesn't say that it'll get rid of it. So we'll just leave it in Weavers for now. Wait, actually, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, so that's the hot pot deal, and then... What's this? Ah, it's the gift sack, alright. So let's see what's in here. Oh, okay, so that's the 88. Okay, I see. You get fish. So is there no quest for this one? And I think we just go to the different shrines, right? Let's try going to the air shrine first. Probably should have like read more on it, but that's alright. I didn't go into the PTR and test it or anything, so. I think we're supposed to go. Stuck. Onto a spot that I'm just stuck. not jump in that same spot. Pretty sure we were just supposed to go to the different shrines, right? Because you got like the air shrine, the earth, water, fire. I don't know. Let's go check it out. This will be good anyways. Loot. Not gonna worry about getting like all the loot. All right. Yeah, there's no, I don't think there's any quest for this event, is there? Wait a minute. So they changed the rotation of, because yesterday it was Genesis and Lazarus. Maybe I misread what they were talking about on that. Oh, just missed a lot of shots there. Just don't, let's just keep running here. Unless the air shrine isn't part of that. I thought we had to go to the different shrines for the event. Hold on. Hold on here. Do, 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 do. Oh, Skysong Temple, Serenity Outpost, and then Imperial Palace. Okay. I thought it was the shrines. My bad. I don't know why I thought it was the shrines, but it did. So Skysong, what is it? Skysong Temple? That's my sugar run. Turn the outpost, upper deck, and then Imperial Palace, waterfall platform. Waterfall platform. Is that on the opposite side? Must be. All right. Is there anywhere that like tells us that it's that? That's those locations? Well, like in game. I know outside of game that how I figured it out, but like I don't think there's actually anything in game that tells us that. I don't know. I like the more seasoned we're getting, I do feel like they could probably run shorter seasons. Not like super short, but I feel like they could run shorter seasons. Where do we have to go? Is it... I feel like it could be one of two places. It could either be over here. There's this table thing over here. Otherwise, I think it could be up top over there. Yeah, it's gonna be up top over here, but... Skipping the chess. I feel like it could be up over here, right? It's not. Did it tell us where we're supposed to go for this? Hold on. Now I'm getting all sorts of confused here. What were the three locations? Yeah, Skysong Temple, right? Elevated Central Path. What the heck does that mean? This. Ow. Stuck. The elevated central path, isn't that where we literally just were? Like right there. Well, I'm gonna go grab this stockpile real quick. Yeah, I don't know, like there's like no direction to this, is there? Well, the illustration, turn on retrieve heirlooms from corrupted to the following jade bracelet. Attribute table at one of the three. Okay, so we actually need to kill corrupted in order to get those items. I see. But, like, can we kill corrupted anywhere? Man, that's raffle bones. It was nothing good, but we got him. That was really random. Yeah, is it that central platform that we ran across earlier? Oh, I can't get through there, can I? Oops. So you just have to go to the tribute table. I just want to find where the tribute table is, so I know where I'm going. It said the upper central path, which would technically be right here, wouldn't it? What? Whoa. What the heck is the elevated central path? That's what I don't really understand here. Serpentine handguard from that? That's weird. Guess might as well go get the loot up top. I think I cleared all this out. Oh. See, like that is what I think of elevated central path. That's what I don't get. The heck is the elevated central path? Otherwise, what's the other spot? Serenity Outpost? Where is that? Serenity. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So it actually is on the map. It is on the map. I just didn't see it before. That would be why I'm confused. It's not overly intuitive, but it's also just like partially me just not being smart, so it's a little bit of both. But nowhere online did it say like, look on your map for this. I'm sure there's videos out there already of it, but yeah, we just need to go down there. Never mind, it's gone. Okay. So how does this work exactly? So there don't seem to be like groups and stuff for it. No, it is there. What the heck? I think it's just bugged out. It won't always show. Seems to be the place. Dragon scale. Chest plate, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely, so I didn't get any of those. Was I supposed to have gotten something there? Okay. We get from him, we got 2 of the sacks, we got open these up. These are always gonna be the same. Actually, like, decent armor, huh? That's not bad. So we can at least keep the transmog of it. Alright, so that's that then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck in it. Okay. Someone's doing this. So we only do that once, I guess, right? Is this just a once a day deal? It's kind of what it seems like. Do it. Right, we'll sit here once more just to confirm it, but Might be all there is to it. It's literally just that. Is this supposed to change locations though? Things. Come on, fish man. Yeah, I think you only do it once. But why does it show the other locations? I mean, I definitely want to get all the armor, but yeah, it looks like this is just going to be a once-a-day type of a deal. But again, I thought it would show up at... I thought it was supposed to be at the other locations, unless it's like each day it's a little different. Yeah, okay. So it's just once a day. I don't know why people are sitting here farming it then. Yeah, I don't understand. Is there any point in actually farming this? Is it just like get it out of the way and move on? This is tribute to the dragon. I don't know. Maybe it is on a daily basis. There's not much like guidance on this event as far as just what we are supposed to be doing and all that. I want to keep this armor though, cause well, actually, what are the 2 perks on it? Let's go pretend like we're gonna level it up. They did say it's upgradable, so when we got our 3 gift sacks of the day, so maybe that is it. But I mean, they flat out said it's not like a big event. Oh, it's refreshing health? I was thinking it was going to be the enchanted ward. That would have been sweet. Refreshing health, full con. I mean, honestly, that'd go good with my new build. Wonder if we can get duplicates of it. It's just like a one-off type of a deal. Decent armor, though. It's not like crazy, but not bad for free. This is all my stuff from the Crassus event, so let's throw it there. Look how many of those stupid bows that I pulled. I kind of forgot that I had all these here. The bow itself wasn't that bad. Yeah, the event really is not, there's not really much to do for it. Which is probably fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. They don't need to have like a major event every time. I think they probably could have made it a little bit more involved. Like give us a little bit more to do with it. I like the aesthetics of, you know, Evan scale and what they did with all that, and like the hot pot's cool. But you'll be done with the event in about 5 minutes. It will not take you long to finish it. So, yeah. Yeah, see, we can't get any of that. None of it. We already got it once, so you get your hot pot once a day. How long does the event go for? Let's take a look. It goes through the 20th, which is actually my birthday. Yeah, so it's something that we'll probably just have to do like once a day. Day has a 1-day cooldown. Unscaled tribute offerings are one of the oldest traditions in a turn-on retrieve heirlooms from the corrupted. 2 of the following: Jade Bracelet, Ancient Scroll, and Century Wine. And locate the tribute table at 1 of 3 rotating POIs each day. Oh, each day. So today it's going to be Serenity Outpost. It'll be there all day long. Got it. Offer both heirlooms and a tribute dish to call for the dragon's blessing. Following a successful sacrifice, players will receive 1 fortune as a gift sack. The corrupted maiden will then attempt to snatch your blessing. Defeat the boss for a named Dynasty New Year gear. 1 out of 5 heavy armor pieces, 675 gear score upgradable. Yeah, so it's the full armor set. The gift sacks. There's contain 1 gift sack from the gift sack pile and 2 in the tribute daily. Daily rewards reset at 5 a.m. So yeah, I mean, there's not much. It's more of like an aesthetic event for, you know, Eben scale, to try to like, you know, make Eben scale, I guess, more popular. I don't know. But it is a cool event. I like little events like this, definitely. I was thinking that there was gonna be more to it, personally, but I also understand they what they called it, a micro event or something, right? Like they specifically were making it known that like it's not a big event. Like this is just a small event just to celebrate Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year, all that stuff. Which I think they did a good job of that. The hot pot deal. Let's go take a look at the hot pot food. Let's go take a look at that again. Because I think they bind on pickup. No, none of the food is bind on pickup. So what are people going to be selling that for? No one's even selling it. Can you sell it? Look at that. People have buy orders up $1,000 for that one. I mean, this stuff's gonna be worth a lot. I don't know. Should we put up a buy order at like 200 a pop and see if we could buy like, I don't know, how many should we buy? 50 of them. Be expensive, but if we actually were able to buy that many of them, it'd be kind of crazy. I think these are gonna be worth a lot of money because the gathering yield is like huge. right? So you get the gathering yield plus the faction token gain, which like the faction token gain isn't huge. I don't know. Let's wait. I don't know what the price is going to be. No one's selling any right now. There's a buyer up for $1,000, and I think it's going to be worth a lot due to it just being like a one-a-day thing. Like you can't farm it. It's just once a day. You'll get it. So I might just save it. Like if I can get some, I might just stockpile them, unless the cost is like crazy. Like if they're selling for like 5K, then yeah, I'm not. Like I'll for sure sell them, but we'll see. Let's buy our seal though. I don't really need faction tokens is the thing. Like I didn't really think faction tokens were still an issue for a lot of players, but maybe they are. I play a lot of OPR, so that helps. Alright, well, since we're still on New World right now, let's go do a scarab run, because I do need scarabs. So let's go do that, and then we'll just kind of see what the day has for us. I may switch over to Palworld or just something else in general. Like I said, next week I might play a little bit of Ark, because we have the Ark Valentine's Day event starting next week. Ark transfers are today. So transfers over on the official servers should be happening at some point today, depending on if they actually can get it out. I don't want to say if they can actually get it out in time, because they have delayed it like multiple times now. So no matter what, it's still delayed. But transfers for Ark Ascended will be kind of sweet, because then I might actually get back into playing some Ark Pak again. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll play Diablo. It's been so long since we played Diablo. I don't even really remember how to play it, to be honest. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. I haven't played since season 1 of Diablo, and I think they're in season 3 right now, so I've heard a lot of updates have come through with it. We have ads starting on Twitch in a couple minutes here, just a heads up. But probably not going to do any OPRs today. Today I'm just feeling like a chill day. Just a chill day. Run around, get some scarabs, see where we're at after a scarab run. Maybe swap games, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what the day has to offer us. Kat has to close her office today, so she won't be home until a little bit later. Normal. You know what? I'm gonna switch to my Void Blade build just so we can maybe try to pull some more gear for it, you know? In fact, we could try to get into a regular depths. Now that there's Crossworld, there's a chance we could get into a depths and finish my pants. My tuned leather pants. I doubt there's many people on any of the US East that's running regular depths, but I guess you never know. I'm not the depths is okay. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not my favorite dungeon in the world to run, but a regular one, doesn't really matter. But we could try it. Try seeing what it's like at least. Question is though, I still run AoE though, right? I'll just run it like this for now. It doesn't really matter for what we're doing currently. I still need to figure out what this build is. And like maybe I dropped the life staff, but I really wanted this to be like a vengeance build. I feel like vengeance is just like destined to be used with Voidblade. Which the other thing too is we could drop Oblivion for Orb and then run the Orb of Decay perk. I wonder if that'd be worth it. I mean, nullifying Oblivions are so good. And I think it gives you a cooldown reduction too, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a 10% cooldown on it, just for having the perk. So many people here now. Ah! Running into people. It's because there's PvPers here at the same time. The collision with them. Thing is, if I end up making this, like, maybe we do just make it just a full, like, I haven't done any, like, strictly PvE builds, really. Maybe a couple, but almost all my builds are either PvP or kind of designed for both. Maybe we do try to go for, like, a PvE specific build with this, because I do think, like, Voidblade's really good for PvE. I think for PvP, it's just, like, situationally good, I guess. And if the game actually, like, you know, hits the target. What is this? Focus? It might sell. I don't know, does luck gear sell? I don't wear luck, so I don't usually look into it. I've sold some luck pieces in the past. I might have to craft more rings today, though. We made decent money off those other ones. More than I thought we would. And quicker than I thought we would. Probably could have asked more than 25k on the one though. I think it was worth more than that, but I also wanted to just make sure it sold. Which I definitely did that. At it. This guy. So I wonder, with a splash of light, like if I healed my entire, let's say we have a 5-man group, I healed myself and my other 4 group members. Vengeance, does that count as 3 ticks of healing? So like, do I get 5 stacks just immediately? Maybe worth it. I mean, like AoE works best with Vengeance, though. That's just the thing. It's partially why, like, I'm not a huge fan of Vengeance, because, like, I know that I should run AoE, and I'm just not an AoE healer. Best offhand on Pestilence? It kind of depends on what you want to run. A lot of people run Fire Staff, though. Fire Staff is probably one of the most popular weapons to run with Pestilence, if you're running, like, DPS. I mean, I'll run Pestilence with my Life Staff, even, for PvP at least. For PvE, I don't. But really, anything you don't want mage weapons. Great Axe works really well. Just because then you also get the charge. Really, any strength weapon, depending on how you want to run it, will work with it. But yeah, if you want to avoid the mage weapons, then I would just look at strength weapons. But Great Axe is decent with it. Rapier only scales with int, and so the trouble is that you're gonna run into is both of your weapons are actually gonna be doing less damage. I mean, you're not gonna want to run too high of int on either weapon because it's their secondary attributes. You could make it work, but you're potentially going to hurt one or both weapons depending on how you build it. So like, if you were to do a strength and int build for your Pestilence, then you could definitely run your Rapier, but just keep in mind, because strength is still your primary attribute for your Pestilence, you're not going to want to run too high at int, meaning your Rapier only working off of the int is going to be hindered. Whereas in like with a mage weapon, you can get away with it because it's its primary, so it just scales a lot better with the int. Your Rapier will still do some damage, but it depends on how you're going to use it. Like if your Rapier is more so just for you to escape and get away from danger, then it's fine. But if you're wanting it to do damage and to be, you know, an offhand that you could also use to, like, you know, kill people and stuff, it's just not going to be as good. But as more of an escape, you could definitely use it. But, like, depending on your Pestilence build, like how you have your Blunderbuss set up, you can have a lot of escape with a Blunderbuss. If you're running, like, Net and Blast Shot, especially, you can actually get away if you're in light armor, at least. But Rapier just doesn't scale as well because of the fact that, like, you're not going to want to go, like, full int or anything with the build. But you could definitely try it. I'm all for, like, people trying new builds and trying different stuff, you know. It's just on paper, you're going to be at a slight disadvantage on one or both weapons depending on how you have it built. Because if you go full int with it, you're just really restricting the Blunderbuss itself. Yeah, so you could do Hammer. If you want like a stun and CC, you could do Hammer. Otherwise, like I said, Great Axe, you get the Gravity Well and a Reap. You know, if you do Gravity Well, Reap, and Charge, then you have 2 CCs and you have a mobility ability. So you're essentially, like, you know, stacking it similar to like you would a Rapier, but it's going to scale way better. Yeah, your Pestilence isn't going to do much damage compared to like if you were to run a lot higher strength. I've ran high int Blunderbuss in the past, and when you don't have enough strength, it is a noticeable difference in how strong it is. So like if your main weapon is your Blunderbuss or Pestilence or whatever, like you want strength on it. If you're trying to do a lot of damage with it, you want strength on it. The 100 dex, like the way you have that set up with the 100 dex, 300 int and all that, sounds more like you're focusing more on the Rapier than you are the Blunderbuss, to me at least. Because the 100 dex does nothing for your Blunderbuss. You'll get a few perks, but the 100 less attributes in strength or whatever is a really big difference. So, I mean, let's look at the attribute perks. So yeah, on dex you get crit chance, damage while at full health, and then you would get 5% damage. Stam is not full. So like the perks at only 100 dex are not worth it, right? On the int side of it, once you hit 200, this is a wasted perk for you. This one's not bad, but if they have any form of purify, that's now gone. So that's perk is, you know, not doing as much. 7% damage to targets below 50% health, that one's not bad. And then 10% ability damage, not bad. But again, if you look at the strength side, you're gonna get physical damage there. Stam plus 15% stam regenerate while exhausted, so your just survivability is a little bit higher. Damage to stunned, slowed, or rooted foes. So, you know, again, if you're running hammer or great axe or something that can apply, you know, any of that, or if you have your net, like if you net shot someone, then they're slowed, you get a 10% damage buff. So right there, you're getting significantly more damage, or like the same amount of damage buff as you would be from this and this combined, right? So on top of that, the scaling with strength is going to be a lot stronger. And then obviously for this one, like this would apply if you're running great axe or hammer or something. What perks on hammer? As far as abilities go, I mean, I've been really liking clear out. I run clear out on my hammer, like the sundering clear out, because it's a bigger sundering like rend than if you were to do shockwave. Like, yeah, it's a 25% rend, and I think shockwave's less than 20 or right around 20. So you get a little bit more of a rend application with that. But you don't have to do clear out. I just like it. You could do shockwave. I'd for sure do shockwave. And then Path of Destiny. Armor Breaker would be nice, just because it's another rend application. It's a really big rend application, so it's 30% rend. If you stack that with clear out, then it's going to be 55. It's hard to hear. It's really not. It depends on how you're using clear out, though. If you're using clear out in an offensive way, yes, it's going to be hard to hit people. If you use it defensively, you'll hit people all the time. Right? So let's say someone's pushing you and you land a clear out on them, switch to your blunderbuss, and since you're going to be more of a DPS, switch to a blunderbuss with a shrapnel blast and hit them while they're on the ground and they've got, you know, the rend and everything, and you're going to do more damage. But clear out, I use clear out more defensively. I mean, like I said, you don't have to run a clear out. If you don't find that it's actually helping you, then don't run it. But I personally really like it. That's me though. Like, definitely play it how you think is best for your play style and what you feel is best for yourself. I'm just saying the shockwave sunder from shockwave as opposed to clear out is less. So if you're just trying to get more rend application, clear out is going to be better, and you get a fortify from it. You get 20% fortify. So just from a defensive standpoint, clear out is better. From an offensive standpoint, I think shockwave is better. Just because you can knock people out of their abilities and stuff. But again, people can dodge a shockwave. I mean, people will dodge just about any form of CC, because we all know that CC can equal death a lot of times. But in that case, I would just drop clear out and run path and go with that. But you're going to want one or both of these abilities for defensive. It's your secondary ability, or it's your secondary weapon. It's not your main. So you have to remember, it's not your main weapon. You don't need to worry about having both your weapons doing the absolute maximum damage. But with a setup similar to this, where you have two rend applications, you're now buffing your blunderbuss. So the whole point of it is to keep your blunderbuss doing more and more damage. I wouldn't worry too much about like being overly aggressive with your hammer as far as like trying to land every ability, but maybe have some that are just more on the defensive side of it and see how that runs. But part of it too is just try different things and see what helps, because different situations obviously will be better or worse for certain builds and certain abilities and all that. I just try to pick stuff that's more appropriate towards how often I'm seeing those situations. Obviously, what works for one person isn't always going to work for another person, so definitely just try things out and see what works for you. Best perk? That's it kind of depends on the person. I have Plague Splitting Grenade on mine. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I have Plague Splitting Grenade on mine. So I have full disease application then. It's a 25% disease on top of the blighted enchantment and all that junk plus plague crits. So if you get your Plague Splitting Grenade or your Splitting Grenade to crit on someone, it's a lot of disease. Oh, didn't they say they updated the... Yeah, there we go. Max 3 seconds, 1 second activation cooldown. Yeah. But I know some people will put gem slots in theirs. I mean, it kind of just comes down to how you're using it. For me, I'm always going to have... For Pestilence, I will always have Splitting Grenade on it. I'll never not run Splitting Grenade, just because it's such a big AoE and does a lot of damage, or it can do a lot of damage. So no matter what, if I'm running Pestilence, I will always have Plague Splitting Grenade, so I put it on the weapon for just more disease. And even if it doesn't land as a crit, you're still applying the 25% plus the Blighted Enchantment. I think that thing was gonna aggro. There's a scarab. At least got one here. Go hit the other spots too. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, spirit work. Just scaled all with strength. Yeah, I mean, most of the strength weapons will work with blunderbuss. Just depends on how you're using it and what you prefer. In fact, a lot of people used to use, and probably still do at times, use Scorpion Sting with Blunderbuss. You Scorpion Sting them with the Javelin, and then you Shrapnel Blast them. You apply a whole bunch of rend when you Javelin someone like that. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't have any plans of doing OPRs today. Today might just be kind of like a chill day. We'll see. I also might switch games at some point. I don't know. Today is just kind of like a chill, do whatever type of a day. De-stress type of a day. Which is partially why I might not play OPRs. Hour stream. I might. I have a solo world that I started last time on stream when I streamed it. Palworld's just like chill for me. You know what I mean? Just sit there, work on base, go out, catch stuff, breed stuff. I don't know. It's just a really chill game. Starting Valiant, yeah. Me and my wife used to play it a lot. She's played it a ton. That'd actually be a really good game for me to stream with her sometime. I want to try to get her on stream. Not like a ton, just like occasionally. And she said she'd be down, not all the time, but she'd be open to it. So maybe we'll do like a farm that we start. We could do some mods and stuff. I've never played modded Stardew, and she has. She doesn't go too crazy with the mods. A lot of it's just aesthetics, but maybe I'll just like have her put together, you know, a bunch of mods and stuff, and we'll do a Stardew farm for stream or something. Stardew is so chill though. We actually play on our Switches. We've got a farm that we play on our Switch, and then we've got a farm that we play. Well, we used to have a farm that we played on PC. Stardew was like her main game for a bit, and then she started playing a lot of Genshin, and then Genshin's been like her main solo game for a bit. Like I play a little bit of Genshin Impact. I actually have a lot of fun with it sometimes, but it's not like by any means a main game for me. But I do enjoy it. I like, of course, I like making builds in Genshin and stuff like that. So, I like the different combinations. I don't know. Do any of you guys play Genshin Impact? I would honestly stream it. Like if I knew people who played it and would be interested and like have fun watching and stuff like that, I would probably. Yeah, they changed the rotation. I don't know why they did that. The mutateds. I'm not sure why they did it. You never played it yourself? If you're into, well, if you're into anime girls and stuff, that could be part of it. The funny thing is like most people, or not most, a lot of people will play it because, you know, it's obviously anime girls, stuff like that. I like the building aspect of it though. It is a gacha game, so obviously like you can spend money, but it's free to play. There was like a sponsored deal that I was maybe gonna do for it, but it might be too late to actually run that now. Where like I get paid based on how many people sign up and play for a certain amount of time. So I might start doing some stuff like that for different games. But I want it to be like games that I actually enjoy and feel comfortable like promoting to you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not just gonna do any old game. But since I already play, you know, Genshin, that'd be one that I would maybe consider doing one of the sponsored streams or whatever with it. But Genshin, like if you're new to Genshin, it's a very fun game to just like explore and stuff for a while. But I mean, it is a gacha game, so if you're one that likes to gamble a lot, like just be prepared for that, because you're gonna want to spend money on it if you get into it. Transmog token and a scarab. How about that? At least we got that out of the way for this week. Speaking of, I need to go buy my cache of golden matter. Don't forget to do that, you guys. It's free 1,500 gold for nothing. Well, for 20 gypsum orbs, which is pretty much nothing. Yeah, we'll see. I wanna get into more variety streaming and then variety YouTube stuff. But I don't know what games I want to do YouTube stuff for. Like, obviously, I've done a little bit of Ark. Like, Sayo, you know I'm an Ark player. I still, even though I don't play it much, I still love Ark deep down, even though I've been a little salty with how things have been going, but... Song request? No. I played copyright-free music just because I stream on YouTube and stuff as well, so I have to be a lot more careful with that stuff. I think I'll be streaming Ark next week, though, just because of the Valentine's Day event, and I don't know how, but I haven't actually played Ark in probably a couple months. And I still have all of my official stuff. We've lost some stuff, but I have all my official stuff still on PvE. It's crazy. And the only reason why I have as much stuff as I do is because they added cryopods in. If they didn't add cryopods, all of my dinos would be dead. I'd have nothing. I'd have to start from scratch. Which I still don't mind doing that, but... I mean, I guess I could... Maybe we could start a new character. Because transfers open up today, so we actually could do a new character on a new server. And then just transfer all of our new dinos over to our main. I don't know. The more I play Palworld, the more it makes me want to play Ark. And not because I'm unhappy with Palworld, but because I don't know. Ark is still my #1 most played game. I'm still like 1,000 hours more in Ark than I am in New World. It's pretty easy just because half of my time playing Ark has been standing there feeding babies, hand feeding babies, before Maywings were a thing. Now with cryopods, like, I don't know. I quit playing ASA once cryopods came out, which is weird. Should have been playing more. I mean, we could play Ark today. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna want to change up to something else. As once season 5 hits in the next month or whatever, how much time is left here? Yeah, 33 days. So once season 5 hits in the next month, like, I'm gonna be absorbed back into New World again, and like content will be really easy for me because there's gonna be a lot of new stuff. But in the meantime, I definitely want a variety more. I think I just went a little too hard into Ark with ASA. It's so easy for me to do though. Ark is addictive. Palworld is somewhat addictive, but something with Ark, I don't know. I'm gonna go farm up some water glyphs quick. I kind of forgot to do that when I was over here before. It's the first Wednesday of the month. If it's not, there's a tornado outside. Is it the first Wednesday? Those are different sirens. You know, it is the first Wednesday. Okay. I'm not crazy. We live pretty close to the, like, tornado sirens. We're not that far from them, so... First Wednesday of every month we'll hear them. Alright, Streamlabs, why did you post in YouTube and not on Twitch? You check my Streamlabs bot quick. I don't know why it's not. My bot's not. Shows that it's on. Why is it not posting? I might have broken it. I need to make sure that the bot's working right now. Okay, it's working. It's just, it's not doing the timed. That's weird. It's working like the timed. It'll randomly like post, you know, certain things, but for some reason it's not working on Twitch, but it's working on YouTube. Strange. Do I smoke like cigarettes and stuff? No. I tried it like a couple times. It's not for me. I don't even, yeah. Tried it when I was much younger than I am now. It's gross. I don't like it. Like I can see, I guess I can see why people do it. You know what I mean? As far as just like stress, anxiety, stuff like that, but there's other means that are probably better for your health for it. To vape. The only trouble with vaping is like there's just not as much research just because it hasn't been around as long. You know what I mean? But I've vaped in the past too. I vaped more when I was younger. I don't do it anymore, but I did for a very, very brief period of my life. I mean, I think everyone can admit that like none of it is good for you. It's just a matter of, I guess, what's worse, right? I think that's where most of that conversation goes. But I think like, well, like any of that stuff, none of it's good for you. Alcohol, smoking, like none of it's actually good for you. But a lot of it comes down to how much you do it and stuff, you know? Just like caffeine's not good for you. I drink caffeine every single day. Most people do. That's not good for you if you drink, you know, too much of it or whatever. So there's a lot of stuff that's bad for us. I think a lot of it comes down to trying to not do the stuff that's like extremely bad for us. But some of it also comes down to addiction and trying to cut that stuff out. And I've seen a lot of people addicted to stuff in my life, and so it's like, you know, it's hard. Even if it's not like drugs, alcohol, anything like that, like you can still be addicted to stuff that's, you know, bad for your health long term. I'm sure there's many of us who are addicted to video games. We all play them a lot. Like part of the thing is like for myself, like I got into the routine of like gaming too much. Like me and Kat talked about it. We're just like, we fell into a routine, you know what I mean? And it's hard to break a routine. No matter what it is, gaming, smoking, like anything, it's hard to break a routine. But luckily for me and Kat, like we realized like, all right, we're gaming a lot, and like we still do game a lot, right? Like we've had this discussion, like Kat's my wife for those who don't know, and we don't watch much TV. Like if we're not feeling well or something, but like we don't sit and watch TV, right? Like we would rather play a video game or do something. Like we used to play board games and stuff like that on occasion, and like we have to be like active. We can't be like just sitting and watching, because like if we sit and watch TV, then we end up on our phones or something, and then it's just like, all right, well then nothing is getting accomplished, and then I feel like I've done nothing. But at least in like games, and especially since I do some content creation and stuff like that, like it helps. But we were both starting to fall into like a routine of like, I'd stream, we'd game. That was that, you know what I mean? Like that was kind of our whole like night, was just like gaming. And so we still do that, but we're also trying to like separate it so we have other nights where we're not just doing that. So some of that's, it's hard though. Like you get into routines or addictions or whatever it is, and it's hard to break it. Some are easier than others, I'm sure, and then it comes down to the individual people, but Yeah, it's tricky. But I think that's also where like some of my burnout comes into New World sometimes, is like I'll play all day on stream and then like we were playing at night too, and I was just like, it was too much. So that's why off stream I actually have not been playing a whole lot of New World. Okay. Couple of glyphs, a glob. Not that bad of a run. No, I'm not one to tell anyone that they should or shouldn't, you know, do something, but like if I see someone like, you know, extremely hurting their life or others around them, then yeah, I'm gonna probably be like, hey, you need to maybe look at some of what you're doing, but I'm not here to judge people. Unless you run heavy armor flamethrower, then I'm gonna judge you really hard. Still want you to have fun with the game, but I will judge you if you run heavy armor flamethrower. I'm just saying. Alright. I think inventory is pretty clean. Okay. I'm just gonna toss this in storage for now. I don't feel like posting it. Alright, so we did our scare run. Do I still have an armorer's buff? Maybe we'll craft up another ring. Yeah, I got an armorer's buff. Why not? Let's do a little gamba. Little gamba. Because we made money off of our last one, so. Leveling up jewel crafting. Gemstone dust is a really good way. If you're sitting on a lot of uncut gems, gemstone dust can get you there. And then you can sell the gemstone dust or use it. I think Sio earlier said that, was it Sio or someone? I don't remember. Might have been Sio, but anyways, saying that like they had thousands of gemstone dust or something, or hundreds of it. But yeah, since there's no patterns for that stuff, it can be really, really tricky. What else do I need? I think we're just gonna keep doing con rings because they can be used for whatever. Just take the food right away, so we're set. Alright, so I need to buy a horn because I know I'm out of those. I hope they're not expensive. They shouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I couldn't remember if it was you for sure. I remember, I thought it was you mentioning that you had a whole bunch. I mean, if you're like me, you probably have a bunch of gems stockpiled, and what you could do is invest in moats and try to get your arcane leveled up. But if your arcane isn't leveled up far enough, like, it can be kind of tricky. I would think that's plenty, right, Sio? I mean, I haven't leveled mine in a minute, but I think that's more than enough. Oh, that's smart, Sio. Just buy in bulk on Trading Post. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna buy my matrix because I'm lazy. How much are uncut gems right now? Let's just go check. I'm curious. I don't shop for uncut gems ever. Raw gemstones. Let's look at the Malachites. Probably aren't too expensive. 20 bucks. Emeralds shouldn't be too much. Yeah. It looks like 20 on average, huh? So yeah, 20 bucks on average. Buy in bulk on trading posts. Yeah, I could see how you could probably did pretty good with that. I have everything. Oh no, we need ring shards. And I need to grab all the scarabs. Ooh, these went up in price. I think I want this to have sacred on it. Is what I've come to the conclusion on. I think we want sacred. But if not, we'll probably make more money. So let's hope we get something decent. That's how using his VIP privileges to post links. I love it. I think I've looked at that site once. What was it for? I think it was for weaponsmithing. When I was trying to get to 200 weaponsmithing. But the trouble is if those server prices are based off of your trading post, right? So if you go about it the way that you did, Sayo, then it's actually going to be cheaper then, right? Because it's just trading post based. Like it just takes whatever your average trading post prices are or whatever, the lowest. Because there's no way I'd be able to take trade chat into effect for that. I wouldn't think. Alright. Con, Hardy, Void Damage. We're hoping for Sacred. I mean, Leeching would be fine. I can't believe we haven't pulled Sacred yet. We already sold the other 2 rings, made some decent money off of those. So we know that we can make money off the ring. The ring itself is worth something, so. Still have like 40k left. But if this lands a Sacred, then I'll be happy. On Hardy, Void Damage. Alright. Please, game, give us Sacred. Refreshing. Refreshing's not bad, but not what I need. It's not what I need. Use an inductor? No, that's way too expensive. An inductor I'll lose money on. What's your favorite thing XP wise? Gotcha. No, I'll lose money if I use an inductor on this. This ring will still sell though. That will sell. Okay. I don't know. Do we just spend the money? We fork out the cash and craft one more? Because why not? Because I feel like wasting more money. And again, if Whatever ends up being, I'm just gonna sell anyway, so. Yeah, why not? Why not? Waste a little bit more. I mean, I have 2 Azoth inductors, but saving those for a rainy day. The cost of an Azoth inductor craft is just so stupid expensive, like material-wise. Unless it's a really, really expensive item that like you'd end up investing that much, I just don't think it's really worth it. Unless you have the money. If you have the money, just fork it over, then go for it. I mean, when I logged off yesterday, I only had like 10k, so. Ring shards. Scarab, we need 2 more. So, you know, we invest 10k, but we'll get probably 20k plus out of the ring, depending on what it is. Minimum. Or better yet, it'll be what I want, and I won't have to worry about that. Oh, I probably need the ingots, don't I? That would probably help. No, I'd be pretty rich in this game if I didn't like spending my gold so much. It's too much fun to spend it though. Can't help it. I don't like spending money like this in real life, so I do it in video games. Okay. Volcan, Hardy Void damage. We've pulled like every perk around Sacred. That's the thing, is we've pulled almost everything except for Sacred and Leeching. Like I'm actually gonna check. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. Mithril ring. So let's see here. So refreshing has a 14% chance, right? Sacred has a 14% chance. Purifying Heart has a 14% chance, which we pulled one of those. Healing Breeze has a 4.6% chance as well as Leech. So like we've pulled most of the perks that are all around literally the only 2 perks that I care about trying to pull. And I think I prefer Sacred over Leeching at this point, but I'll still take Leeching because it's still really, really good and still fits my build. All right, game. We didn't even pull Refreshing yesterday. We pulled 2 of the whatever Healing Breeze. Now is the time to give us Sacred. This is probably the only time I'll ever request that you give me Sacred. Please, just give it to me so I can be done with crafting these rings. Well, I sold one of those for 25k, so I know I can at least get my money back. Gosh dang it. So I've literally, so of the, what, 5 rings that I've crafted now, 4 of them have had only 2 perks. Like, of the same perks. That's crazy. I mean, we could probably do one more craft, being that I know that I can sell those rings. Let's just do it. Why not? Why not? We're gonna spend more money. I know that I'm gonna make money, so that's really the only reason why I'm willing to go to these lengths now. Five. Just keep spending it until we get what we want, right? Alright, so we have the craft mods. Just need everything else now. And yes, I could have saved myself money by making the matrix myself, but I'm lazy, so don't do what I do. I can teach you guys the proper way of doing things. That doesn't mean that I'm going to do it that way, though. Just keep that in mind. Sometimes you just don't want to take the time to do it the correct way and save money. Well, it still isn't that bad, though. We still got enough money. We could probably do like another one. Oh, if this ends up not being good. Probably won't, but I could. Scarabs. That's where some of that cost is gonna be, isn't it? Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. This is actually gonna be the last craft. Then should we just post that ring for 25 again? Like it's sold really fast at that price. I don't know why, but for some reason 700 gear score rings sell really, really easily. Even if they're not like the ideal perks. Oh, I need to get more Azoth here. Hold the phone. I have so much junk in my inventory. I can't even find the Azoth. There it is. I'm actually gonna need more Azoth files pretty soon. That's crazy. Glad I took today off of making video stuff, or actually this whole week. However much, like, I love making YouTube videos and stuff, but I needed a break from it for a week here. Hopefully refresh me for that much more new content then, you know? Okay. Alright, game. It's been 2 days of crafting rings. Given I don't have a ton of money, so I haven't made that many rings. This will be ring number 6. I'm using one of the temporary rings right now that I crafted just because I needed a 700 ring. This needs to have sacred on it. Has to have sacred. It's going to have it. Like, I don't even know why I'm questioning. It's gonna have sacred. So here's my sacred roll. That's my third one. That was my third ring that I've crafted with that same perk on it. I mean, again, that's like 50k worth of rings between the two. Skill issue? You're telling me, all right? Look at that. What is this junk? I mean, technically I have enough for one more. It's gonna leave me pretty broke. It's specifically for my Void Blade build. It's a very, very specific reason why I need it. It's literally just it's because of a Void Blade build. That's literally it. Oh, that's true. And Abyss. And Abyss. No, the reason why I don't do Azoth Conductor, though, is because I'm never going to make money off of it. So that's all money spent. It's not any money gained. When I craft it this way, I can actually make money off of each craft. So let's say I invested 10 to 15k on this roll. I've already sold one ring in less than a day with the exact same perks for 25k. So I'm 10k up, meaning I have another chance at another roll. This is how the gambling addiction within New World works, all right? If I only did Azoth Inductors, I wouldn't be gambling. It wouldn't be a gamba then. What fun is that? Well, the fun of it is if you want very, very specific item. But Sacred has such a high chance of dropping that I have to keep rolling for it, you know? I think we'll just do 25k again. Post both of them for 25. Why not? I don't normally, if I have two of the exact same items, I don't normally post them at the same time, but the other one sold so fast that we'll just see. Deep River, yeah, Deep River Blunderbuss is like awesome. Yeah, you could do like a Champions Ring. Do a Champions Ring with void damage on it. For PvP at least. For me, I like PvP and PvE, so it's like some of my, or most of my builds won't have PvP specific perks on them. Spend money, yeah, but if I make more money, I can spend even more money. That's my goal, is to spend money, but then for those bad rolls, it gives me more money to spend even more. Like, I don't want to spend it and be done. I want to spend it, make more, and then spend more. Again, I play video games very different than how I would utilize my money in real life. I would not be gambling to this extent in real life, unless it was more of a guarantee. Like an Azoth Inductor in real life type of scenario, like sure. In this game, nah. I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna gamble a bunch. I'm gonna maybe lose money, maybe make money. I need to see if there's any like this out there right now, because I don't actually know. I'll check 690 just to open up the options here. See, there's one with Strength Con. If I, for some reason, needed strength, that would work. See, this would work, but 17.5, so I mean, I could buy that, sell the other ring and buy it, but if I keep crafting rings, I might keep making more money. Yeah, so the only time that the Azoth Inductor is like 100% worth it. So here, I'll give a perfect example of where an Azoth Inductor is 100% worth the money, right? So let's say you're a fire mage. The ring that I would craft with an Azoth Inductor would be hardy, fire damage, burning. Those types of perks to try to get together, because the percentage chances of dropping burning with fire damage is extremely low. So when you actually look at crafting, you can actually go to the database and look and see what your chances are of getting certain perks. For this ring that I'm crafting, because Sacred has a 15% chance of dropping, although it doesn't seem like it, it has a very high chance of dropping. Meaning, yes, I could invest in the Azoth Inductor, but if I continue to invest in the non-Azoth Inductor crafts, I'm gonna make more money, and my chances of getting Sacred should be higher, even though the game's slapping me in the face right now. It technically does have a pretty high percentage chance of dropping. But yeah, for like a fire mage, I would use an Azoth Inductor. Like, let's see. Let's actually see if that ring is available, because I've seen them for sale before, and they'll hit triple digits a lot of times. And then we need burning. Whoops. So yeah, I mean 75k for that. So they've come down in price just because there's more of them for sale now. But I mean 75k, that would be worth investing in then to buy the stuff for, or if you had it. But like, if you go and look at the Azoth Inductor pricing of how much you're gonna spend, you're probably better off buying it. So let's look at an Azoth Inductor, or a Prismatic Scarab, I guess, ring. So you're looking at 80 prismatic ingots, right? Plus, we're not going to include the band and all that. We're looking at 80 ingots. Let's see how much that costs. Plus, if you don't have the Azoth Inductor, that's 25k on its own. So let's take this. Well, is anyone selling any? Let's say you just bought from this guy. I can't even buy that many. You're looking at 22 plus the Azoth Inductor. You're looking at like 50k. So, you know, it just adds up. So like, it just depends on the trading post. It just depends on the trading post. Because like on your server, it could be different. The pricing could be different. So to say like for sure one way or the other is best is really hard to say. All I can go based off of is what it is on Marama. And like different ways that you can go about to see on your server if it's worth it or not. Because what may be worth on our server might not be worth it on yours. You just never know. Pricing is all over the place depending on what server you're on. Okay, did we get everything posted? Well, I'm explaining it for everyone, not just you, but explaining it for others who might also be curious on it. So that one with refreshing is not great. Let's just post for 20. We'll still make profit on it. We'll still make like 10k on it. 5 to 10k, I don't know, somewhere in there. Whoops, not 1,000. That would sell really, really fast though. Oh, even ad starting on Twitch, I guess. My bad. I don't know if it even told me. Or not 10k, I was gonna do 20. I was saying 10k. I think 20 will sell. I will try it. It may or may not. Refreshing is just not a great perk on a ring. And I'm not gonna bother selling that stuff. Is it everything? All right, the other thing I wanted to do is because I've been like stockpiling my scraps or whatever. I just want to see how much XP we're gonna get. It's not gonna be a ton. I don't have that many. Might as well take the free XP. It's too bad they made these like near impossible to actually farm up now. Really easy to get your trade skills up with these scraps. You just go on like chest runs for a week, break everything down, and you'd be sitting on enough scraps to get a decent amount of XP. It's 270k. It's not bad. We're like really close to getting that one, aren't we? Is there anything I can craft that's just cheap? Is this stuff still the same cost? Yeah, this is way too expensive on the Azoth side of things. They need to figure out something else to use these fragments for. I'm stockpiling them just because like I feel like eventually they might give us a reason to have them, but there's a chance they don't give us a reason to have them, so. I mean, it can make honing acid. 2 pieces of leather. Let's just make some honing acid really quick. Gotta get us a box. Maybe we'll get a double. Be kind of sweet. I wish they had put like the honing acid. I feel like they should put next to the matrix. Just from a UI standpoint, I think anything like that, they should just put next to the matrix crafting and put it under the same tab, or like make another like sub tab for it. And put it closer to that. It's kind of a minor thing, but it is something that I think would be just kind of nice to have. Because they have it under its own deal, right? Yeah. It's its own deal called crafting components. But then they call it they call it matrix components. So what they could do is literally just take it, since this says matrix crafting, just put it under there, matrix components. But hopefully they change that. I mean, again, it's a pretty minor thing, but something that I think would actually be really nice to have. All right, there we go. We'll open that in a sec. Finish doing all these. I thought I had more armor ones. I think engineering is the last trade skill that I need to get leveled, isn't it? Well, I don't count furnishing in that. Yeah, engineering, and then furnishing I'll eventually get to. Fishing will probably wait until summertime. We'll wait till the summer medley fair, so a while. What do we get? Planks? Give me like the cheapest thing. I don't want planks. It's not 250. Yeah, but I got everything else to 200 before the expansion hit, alright? I got my skills grandmaster title. That's all I wanted. I spent so much time fishing though, like near the end of the season before the expansion. Like I was in a spot, I was fishing a hot spot, and I literally had Bo and Kat like, I was like, hey, do either of you have bait? I need bait. I'm fishing. I'm trying to get my fishing to 250. And I was like, wait, I forget. I think I was out in like Monarchs or something. I think I was over here. Do you want to just sit and fish for a while? I would go here. I'd fish the spot until it was gone, and then I would do like an OPR, and then just come right back. That's where I got my fishing to 250, and that wasn't even during the summer medley fair, which is like kind of surprising, but all right. So this build is gonna be put on hold until I can get further with it. I mean, I need to do depths, but I can 3-man that at whatever point. So that one we're still working on. We'll rename it to Void Blade. Our Boltcaster build. Void Musket. Heals, Fire Staff, which I don't really use currently. My tanking fit could probably use some upgrades. I went with a full Grit Ward because I really only use it during PvE, and it's fine. But like, I need a different ring for it. I've just used the same generic ring pretty much from like the beginning. Well, the Sporelight earring, that's right. I don't know. I mean, not a whole lot I want to change on this at the moment. I still need to get the Void Dark Plate, the chest piece or whatever. So that build's fine for now. I'm just going through my builds to see what's kind of like what I do or don't need to work on with them. Ice build is fine. Well, this specific one. This is my... Yeah, this is my pylon one, right? Yeah. Pylon build. Where was the other one? Oh no, I got rid of my wind chill gear set. I do have a wind chill build. I think for that fit, I was just rocking this. And then, I mean, we can run, we'll try it. I haven't ran wind chill in a while. And then, should we run Fire Staff or should we run Void? Let's go fire staff. Why not? Got this fancy fire staff that I never use. And then I think I'm all set up for it already. Yeah, I was gonna double check. Have craft mods balanced out since the Crassus event? Adamant's dropped. And crystals stayed about the same. I don't think squirming vines are worth anything anymore, are they? Yeah. Is it the regular orichalcum? No, it's the reinforced. Even those are kind of down. What about drop of mercury? I do have one. Yeah, those are going for 4K. Which, I mean, I could sell the one that I have, but I think I'd rather just keep it in case I need it for crafting. Okay, so, I mean, some of the craft mods kind of balanced out, I guess. They're not too crazy. Okay, what time is it? It's like 2. Wow, 1:45. Been live for a couple hours. I'm thinking we'll switch over. I think now's a good time to do the old switcheroo over to Palworld. Palworld or Ark? Well, probably Palworld, honestly. So I'm gonna play Ark next week. We're gonna do Ark next week for the Valentine's Day event. I mean, we could play it today. I could try to get stuff prepped. But I also might play it this weekend. We'll see. But I think either way, we're gonna switch games. We're gonna switch it up here. Let me do this. Play a little Palworld, since I'm just trying to like have a very chill day today. Chill day today. I'll play a little Palworld. I need to get my title and thumbnail and all that switched around. So just give me a moment here. Yes, I think it's time we switch it over. Play a little Palworld for the day. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow I might play some Diablo tomorrow. It's been so long since I played that I feel like it's time, you know, time to revisit it and check it out. We'll just have a chill day of Palworld then. Join my world called Eternum. Because yes, my solo world is called Eternum. And my character's name is Thorpe. Thorpe meets Palworld. It's gonna take a little bit for OBS to catch the game, usually. I'll leave it in the waiting room until it actually grabs it. Here, I might grab it if I switch. You can do something, game? You're just gonna leave me at a black screen here. There we go. And this is music, right? Alright. This is Thorpe. He lives in Eternum. I need to figure out where I left off here. I played a little bit yesterday, but Guy, are you good? Maybe I shouldn't have this fire right where they're like running through. Ah, whatever. They'll be alright. Apparently I logged off when it was just about nighttime. So... at least make it daytime for the start here, huh? Why? Why are you climbing? What the heck? Let's go check on our fish. I have fish that mine for me right now. Yeah. My miners right there. And we hatched a Ragnarok, which was actually like pretty awesome. These are moving rocks. You're supposed to be like be mining. What are you doing? Yeah, go pick up the metal. It's your job. Look, the bunny's doing that. So we need to breed these two. Apparently these will give us an Anubis. I want to get to an Anubis today. Oh, it looked like he was carrying him. That's crazy. Going. Do we have food here? Not much here. There we go. I've played on this roll a total of 2 times, so... Alright, so at what point do I get the 3rd base again? I don't remember. Is it level 20? That's right, I caught a Mammorest, early game Mammorest. Off. Oh. Guy? He's farming the trees. He's just farming the trees. They're burning my wall down. Don't worry, guy, I got it. Alright, you are no help to me whatsoever, you know that? What? Guy meshed right through the wall. Alright, good work. Caught one of them. Oh. Minor injury, you're fine. I don't think we really need this though, do we? It's decent work speed, but you don't really do anything for us. not have... Ah, whatever, just put those there. What are we doing here? 65. Oh, you're mining that. Go for it. I like mining everything but this area. Alright, we need to get a bee. We need to find a bee somewhere. I don't remember where they spawn. I had gotten them on my other world. I just don't remember on this world, or I don't remember just where they spawn. So we'll just go adventure a little bit. Oh, we need to go like northeast. Which is good anyways. I need to go explore and unlock more areas. My other world I have a lot more unlocked, but one of those things where it's like once I got my bees, I didn't really think much after that, so. But we need to make cakes. Yeah, we need to get some Anubis rolling. Atras. I do want to get a Petalia or whatever they're called. I want to get one of those eventually. Definitely use it. A lot of berries around here. Might as well grab them. Forgot to bring food with. An egg. Hello? Wolf, please? Hello? Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's go this way. Another egg. Dark egg. I mean, this is good though, because farming up some eggs would not be too bad. I think we're close to where the bees spawn, aren't we? I swore they spawned close to the panda looking things. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Oh, they blow up, I forgot. Forgot about that. I don't have musket unlocked yet. So can we prevent them from blowing up by just keeping our distance then? Or row. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Just need one bee. We don't need much. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright. That's all we needed. Just need one bee. That was the thicket right there. Now, we should be able to breed those up and hopefully get some Anubis rolling. Just need to hope that we can find a shrine soon here. Is there something all the way up here? I have to land. Ow! Start higher up here. Break. There's gotta be an egg or something, right? Nope, there's nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Alright, onwards. We're gonna go back to base, get this bee out so we can start getting some honey rolling. And then we can get those bred up. Except for I should probably use my Ragnahawk for cooking the cake, shouldn't I? Well, let's head back and see what I have. I don't remember what I have at base. I think and the Astrox or whatever it's called. Arsox, yeah, that thing. I'll replace a Mao for now. Be rolling. Decent amount of gold though. You stuck on? What are you doing? Oh, resting. Is that enough for one cake? Yeah, we just need our flour. So for now, let's just make 5 flour. Yeah, for watering here. Oh yeah, you. Here, I want you to take a break from that. And do that. Never mind. Still put you in the berries. Mill. What? It said mill. Why? Why are you transporting? Alright, guy. Listen here. When the circle says mill, I mean, look. Al can be assigned mill. Berry plantation. So, definitely need some work on that, huh? We're good there. I'm just gonna use my elephant then. Here you go, buddy. Elephant's just for self-heals if I ever need it. Keep them around for that. Alright, so then we need to figure out where we're gonna breed these things. I might do it at the metal base. I might just do all my breeding over there. Then let's go over there quick. Yeah, I mean we could do it here pretty easily. I just need fiber. And then we could just lay it out over here. Make it really easy. We'll do that. So let me go grab some fiber. Bring it over there. And then I think I have the 2 in my thing. Let's make sure. Yeah. Get over here. Oh, we should probably make a spa or whatever over here, huh? Fountain, whatever it's called. Spa, fountain, that thing. A minute. New world just published. Iron expedition is an issue there. Oh, I guess there's an issue with people being flagged and joining the expeditions. Or something to do with reviving. I don't know. This is why we need Anubis. This takes way too long to craft this. Let's do that. Buddy. Whoops. No. That's not what I was aiming at. Yeah. So these 2 are breeding. I mean, I'd rather just make the cakes over at the regular base. I don't really want to make them over here. We can just bring the cakes over there, I guess, right?
Yeah.
These eggs are about to hatch. Right. I guess we could just put a fire up here for now, huh? No, I don't need your help. You're fine. Thank you anyways, I guess. The honey production going here. They've been putting it in here? Oh, nice. Alright, so we just need those two to make. Okay, so we could make pancakes for them to eat in the future as well. I wonder how much food that actually gives them. Otherwise, I heard that the jam-filled buns aren't too bad. I was doing salads on our other world, because then it increases their work speed for a period of time. So every time they eat, it would increase their work speed so they'd actually work faster, but we won't unlock that for quite a while. Alright, so now... Yeah, there we go. We're gonna let him make that cake. And then we'll be able to take that over to the other base, breed those up, take the egg. I mean, we're gonna need more cakes, obviously. So actually, you know what? Let's just get more flour rolling.
Yeah.
Catched a monkey. And a loop moon. I don't think these really do much for us, though. Monkeys are okay. I only have one, like, planting type tile at the moment. What are you doing? You're not even cooking. You're burning the trillet, guy. This cake is gonna take so long for them to make. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need some upgraded creatures here. All right, let's go sleep the night away. Give ourselves a fresh start. Fresh start to the day. Yeah, we need better watering creatures. So what we could do, well, for one, let's make more arrows. Do I have the mega shield on right now? No, so I should probably make a mega shield at some point. And maybe we do Mega Shield and then a bunch of arrows. We'll do the Mega Shield on this. I think technically the higher tier workbench crafts stuff faster too, doesn't it? Where the heck is that thing going? It's not resting, is it? Yeah, I need you on crafting here. I'm gonna assign you to it while we're sitting here crafting. We don't have Anubis, but we've got this guy. Lunaris. Lunaris works really well. And it's an artisan, so it works even faster. So actually, if we could get it more Lunaris, those wouldn't be bad, but once we have the Anubis, then the Lunaris won't be all that useful to us. But temporarily, we'd hatched it, so it works really well for early game for us. Do we even need this anymore? Can I sell that, technically? Let's see. Can I sell this to you? Why not? Whatever. On personal merchant. Just leave that for now. Take, grab that. Alright. So I think we'll go try to catch this thing. That is the play here. I think it has decent, watering, doesn't it? Is this water like really shallow? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Stupid thing, you need to be closer to do that like shockwave ability. Like right through its head. Dang it. By dodging through him, it didn't really work the best. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. What level is the Van Worm? Ooh, look at that. I've done that before. I've never gotten one of the legendary. Like, we've killed a lot of the bosses and never gotten a legendary like that. Interesting. I knew you could get them. I just didn't know if it was like specific level or what. Might as well catch a Van Worm, huh? Oops, wrong button. And at least we have a Van Worm. So we have a legendary schematic for pelt armor. Yeah, see, level 3. Level 3 water. So, what we will do is we'll replace him for now. I think that only does water, right? Yeah, it's literally its only job is watering. What are you doing? Resting. Feels like I'm just not doing anything for that. Let's see how expensive it is to make this. Oh, sorry. You're still... Wait, did they... No, don't assign that to rock. If I do that, will it just do whatever? Yeah, okay. So how expensive is this thing? It's 13 ancient civilization parts. So we could just go farm up more ancient civilization parts and try to make this. Wonder how much better it actually is. I mean, it's gotta be a fair amount better, right? No, I mean, like, we've caught and killed a bunch of bosses and never gotten that. Like, never gotten a decent schematic. So I'm just surprised is all. Oh, nice. We just unlocked that saddle. Perfect. That's good. We're just gonna buy our... Well... Technically can't buy my ammo yet. Need flame organs. I think I can buy those from our guy, right? Technology points. So let's put this in there. So yeah, there are different tiers of the schematics, which is kind of neat. Oh, wrong NPC here. Oh, so I can't buy them from him, huh? Alright, so maybe we do actually have to travel up and get the other one. that one, we have to go really far north. Be able to buy ammo and stuff. You have enough stuff for me to make a musket? Weapon, that's right. Wait a minute, I don't see it.
Yep.
And we need a Ragnarok over here. Maybe I should just bring the Ragnarok over here and leave that guy over there. Let's do that really quick, because I think that's gonna be a lot better. I don't really need the ingots to like farm up super fast, you know? And he'll at least do some other stuff in the meantime. Alright, so we just need the cake. So we'll get the Ragnarok out over here. I think it does transport as well. It's actually decent transport, but we'll get this cooking. Let's queue up another right away. Slacking off, huh? Well, that's not the right type of egg. Well, let's go see what egg this is. I have no idea. We don't have any beds over here. Whatever. They'll be okay for now. So, I thought that would make an Anubis. I can't remember. I've seen it. I've seen it online. I just don't remember what combination it was. Let me look. So the Pen King and the Bushy, Nightwing, Rayhound, Beacon, Cafferty, Serpent, and oh wait. Actually, maybe we do have that. Oh, they're both female though. Cantress and Masan, the panda. I mean, if we get a Pyron. So what we could do is try to actually fly up towards the other thing. Well, I don't know what we just made. We made something. We bred our thing. So we can get a Pen King. And then I guess we just need to hope that the bushy, whatever, that thing. I guess we just need to hope that it works. So what the heck does a Lamball and a Celeray make? I know it makes something, I just don't remember what. What are we doing here? What are we doing there? So we'll see what that egg turns into. If that ends up being a bushy, little samurai looking thing, we'll go catch one of the that pen king, and we'll use that. Otherwise, we make the long haul up north. That'd be the other option. Go way up north and unlock that PAL merchant up there. Be nice to have a PAL merchant at base though, wouldn't it? Alright, we have a musket. I mean, for ammo and stuff, that'd be really, really nice. It's just such a long trek. And how much do we need for the Vanworm saddle? We just need 8 flame organs. We could probably get those.
Wow. Yup.
See this before. What we need is one of the little slime flame things. I don't remember what they're called. Hey, Luzon. They drop the flame organs, then I never have to farm them again. Egg over there. How are you doing, Luzon? Building the keyboard at the moment. Brand new one? Or what do you mean building it? Like swapping out keycaps and stuff? Or like...
Yeah.
Alright, we have enough. Have enough to make that saddle. Alright, got that. Do that up. Really curious what this egg is going to turn into. Yeah, with all this stuff. Oh, that's cool. Squishy type feeling. Yeah, that's cool. I've never done anything like that. Sounds interesting though, like kind of a fun, different experience for the keyboard. Oh, we have ads. I was unaware of those ones coming up. Oh, what level do I unlock the next bed? Oh, not until 24. Okay. Heck. What you harvesting? I need you. This is why I need my own personal Anubis down the road here. I don't have to deal with this. Just chuck it out and let it go to work. And then Anubis will end up being our mining pals. At least to start. Replace them later, but they're pretty good for mining. Let's go into this part so I can do stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, anything to keep you busy at that point, I suppose. Alright, so now we're kind of waiting for eggs to hatch. Oh yeah, we need to swap out our van worm now because we're going to start using that. Might as well start getting in some levels. I mean, do we need our elephant with us anymore? Or the deer? Probably don't need the deer anymore. So let's bring a Nightwing with just in case something bad happens. Our van worm is pretty low level, so... rock away, and then you can come back and... There we go. Okay, perfect. How doing? Man, need like hot armor though, don't I? I think it's all hot. Herd of Relaxerus are coming. Did a defender base. The Lunaris comes and helps us out with this. Wouldn't mind the assistance. But I don't want to assign it to it. Might as well make some gigaspheres and then probably queue up. Well, we could probably just farm up some blue fragments or whatever they are. Pal fragments. I mean, we really just need to go up there to unlock the trader. The only thing that we actually need, right? So let's do this. What's a thermal shirt? Okay, we need to make some heat armor, heat resistant. Could we just go with tropical? Like, would tropical actually keep us from overheating? Dang, we don't have flame organs.
Yeah. Yup.
Well, let's just go. Let's just fast travel. To here.
Yeah.
There's some fox spark. Rather not accidentally hit the mammoth. It's just asking for trouble. Six. It's enough for the tropical. I feel like we might as well make the pelt though while we're at it. Skill fruit on the ground. Any more? Yeah, that should be enough for the pelt. The regular scorching egg. Oh, another Arsox. Take that. There's Lunaris. Need you. Come here. Come here. There we go. Much better. Much better. Thank you. Alright. Now I think we're ready. Adventure out a little bit. See what we can find. So I think we just need to head northwest. Be a little bit of a hike, but it'll be worth it. It's kind of need to like not get hit by anything because this is a level 10 Vanworm, so like I have a feeling like we'll get smoked pretty quick. Also, we need to try to find a silver key. That would be fantastic. It's not good. I don't want them shooting at me. Not while I'm riding this thing. Cool little spot down there. So that's the other tower right there. Or right. I don't know if I'll get too cold here or not. I have my shirt on that should keep me from getting too hot, or too cold, I mean. Yeah, it seems to be working. Just need to keep going that way. Find a huge ice egg or something. Ant egg? Not even a large. Lame. Where the heck? I don't remember exactly where the traders are. Be Overmore. And you get used to it like being unlocked on one world, and then you go to a new world and like haven't played it enough to remember where all this stuff is. I remember where some stuff is, but go for that shrine down there, I guess. Egg. Electric egg, we'll take it. Yeah, we need to really not get hit by anything. Like all this stuff will hurt really bad. We're getting close though, right? Because I know it's in the desert out here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. Ah, there's the silver key. Perfect. I think there's a silver lockbox out. Oh, I think that's, yeah, that's the settlement up there. Nice. Silver lockbox out west. This little hypersphere, we'll take it. Yep, that is where we're going. For ammo. But no, I want to unlock this area so then we can actually start buying our ammo. I don't like crafting ammo. I feel like it's a waste of resources and time. I'd rather just invest that into trying to get more stuff to sell and then buy the ammo, craft other things. Then also, we unlock the ability to buy some of the pals in this area, which will then allow us to potentially just make our own Anubis. Right, perfect. Over to the PAL merchant right away. It's only level 14. I mean, like, is it worth it to try to catch him? He's got a Rayhound for sale. I also have a Digtoise. Digtoise is decent for mining. Rontre. I mean, the Rayhound would be the main thing that I would want. Because let me look at that chart again. We mix a Rayhound and Nightwing. Which we have a Nightwing already. We have multiple Nightwings. So I think we need to try to get that Rayhound. I'm not going to worry about buying ammo. I just want to make sure. Yeah, and then we can also buy the heat resistant undershirt too if we need to. I think we'll be able to pull them, but just in case. We can get that. We have access to this guy as well. We can get the lettuce seeds, which we can't even make that yet. Buy bone, leather, which we can buy those from our guy. And then flame organs we must have to buy from the other guy. But I don't think we'll need to buy those once we get the other things. We'll just drop them. Well, these guys will absolutely smoke us if we try to actually catch the merchant. So I don't think we go for it right now. Before there was a black marketeer over here. But I don't know if that was just random the one time we saw him or not. I mean, we could try catching a Rayhound, but I also wouldn't mind just buying it. I guess I didn't even look at what stats it had. That'll make a difference too. Let's go see. It should tell us. If I had Artisan, I'd for sure buy it. I just don't remember. Brave? What is the... I don't know what the brave one is. Alright, so we have that unlocked though. That was more important because now we can actually buy ammo. We have access to some of the pals that currently are kind of a pain for us to try to, you know, get on our own. Do with these eggs. Put them in here, I guess, for now. Do we have 20k? Yeah, we have enough to buy it. I might as well, right? Finished my spheres. So we have one of each. So we have a male and a female Nightwing. I'd like to use this male that doesn't have any perks on it. Let's go buy the Rayhound and get these things breeding. Make some Anubis. If the egg comes out as a huge rocky egg or whatever it is, then we know that it's pretty accurate. Oh, does it reset every time we leave and come back? I thought it reset like daily, like for in-game day. Well, now I need to check. I mean, let's go like a ways away. Go back. I could have swore it saved it in the past, but I've seen Rayhounds for sale in the past here pretty often, so I think we'll still be able to get one. Just maybe not right away. Yeah, there we go. Just take it. It has Dainty Eater. Yeah, let's just buy it. Get it rolling.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't even look. Was it a male or a female? I don't even know if it told me. I'm gonna go here. Down to here. It's a male. So I'll have to use this female Nightwing. Which isn't my first choice, but
Yep.
are you fixed to copper ore? Alright, so we just need to let those two breed up. I'm gonna farm up some wood and fiber and make a few more beds here now that we have more pals out. There we go. Alright, so we need those to breed up. Yeah, you work throughout the night, don't you? Grab another egg ready to go. I need more incubators. I mean, we could just hatch some of that stuff at the other base. Up there, why not?
Yep.
Oh, and the mouse stay up all night. It's kind of nice. Honey does not give them much nutrition, does it? Alright, double check over here, make sure everything's good. They're laying down and breeding, I guess. I don't really know, but they're doing their thing. Got 3 cakes in there, so that's hopefully 3 Anubis worth of cakes. That rolling. He's way over there. He's fine. All right. Moving right along here with our little pal farm world thing. Those going I'm on fire. Okay. Okay, so I think we'll try making the jam-filled buns and feeding them that. Otherwise, the pancakes wouldn't be bad. Should we do pancakes? I may want to get another cow out. I mean, do we need... We probably don't need the Mao right now. Let's do another cow. Get the cow making more milk. And then let's try making pancakes. We'll try making one. Let's actually do that right now. Let's make one pancake and one jam-filled bun and see how much nutrition we get out of each. Where's our Ragnarok? The Ragnarok's stuck somewhere. I also think that a bunch of these are stuck somewhere. Let's just make one pancake. Oh, so we do get more, but this progressively decreases the rate at which one sanity decreases for a period of time. So I don't know. I feel like they're both fine, but let's do the jam. Jam-filled buns. Berries over here. For now, they ate all the milk. What's the issue? I mean, the mouse do get a decent amount of gold. It adds up. Alright, let's see. What does this make? Does this make a Bushi? A Wixen. Interesting. Alright, so we have 4 of the ancient civilization parts. So I'm thinking what we do is we just make... We make some of the incubators over there. Fragments, stone, cloths. We can just bring the cloth over there. How much was it per? 5. Should have stone over there, but bring a little bit. Okay, let's oops. Like 300 of it. Let's do that. That make it. Right, let's choose to work on that first, I guess. Ate a jam-filled bun. There we go. It's back on to making the flour. I like randomly just decided to make some fragments and then got back to its other job. We can go farm up a bunch of fragments really quick in the dungeon over there. I'm gonna bring some of this stuff over there right away. Yeah, it's looking like we might actually be getting in Anubis pretty soon here, huh? Let's see here. Are there any crystals around here that we can just farm real quick? An egg over here. Common. There's a dungeon right here, though. Isn't there? Well, this definitely looks like there should be one here, doesn't it? Let's just run to a dungeon quick, get the fragments, come back, and get this egg hatching. Yeah, we'll just hatch them here. Ah, well, we can just go back to the base, I guess.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Oops. Let's do it. I don't have my pig on me though, do I? Well, we can use the elephant, the mammoth, if need be. I won't be able to ride the Mamorus for quite a while, so once I can ride it, we can clear stuff like this so fast. Alright. Just want enough so we can get our incubators rolling and get these eggs cooking. Well, at least get 2 going. That'll be a good start. guess we'll just hope that these are actually Anubis, if the internet is correct. They should be. I don't do any damage with this stupid thing. Watch out, team! Work. Job well done. I think they can make one more egg, right? Yeah, we have one more cake in there. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick before we continue. So I will be back, just hang tight. Sorry about that. I am back. Hello, Luna. Stream's going alright today. Just more of a chill day. That's there. Whenever I go AFK, I need to come here and just let them farm the metal. Where the heck did I put all the gold? I use like all of it? Spark it. Not every single day. Eggs. I actually do need to get a chicken now. No, I'm good. Nope. That one was made yesterday. So maybe not. You want to get that thing. You want to rescue that. There's mayhem right here. Did we fully defend? No. There, now we did, I think. Yep, enemy has been defeated. And then we can rescue this little guy. And this will actually allow us to get some easy flame organs, because they'll just drop them and passively drop them. Wall is on fire. Oh, this is a large one. What do we get? 40 rat. I mean, not bad. Get you there. Apparently we don't have space to put you elsewhere. Oh yeah, I think the buns are probably working just fine for us for what we need. Oh, I think I put the gold in there. So what seemed like a lot of gold was actually not that much from the mouths. Alright, so now we should probably try to catch more bosses and stuff. I think we would benefit from some ancient parts, so we need to go farm some ancient parts up. Question is, what do we want to try to go for? We're not that high a level. Go for the Pen King. That'd be a pretty easy one for us now. Previously it was not, but now I think we probably could do it just fine. Suppose we'll try to catch it though, huh? There we go. My headset's dying. Hold on, let me plug this in quick. I have a gummy worm quick. The Hasbro sour gummies. Or no, twin snakes. One side sweet, one side sour. I love sour candy. But I also love sweet candy, so works out pretty good. 3 more ancient parts from that. And a level up. What do we get for that? Let's do Hemp Lantern. I actually like that. Alright. That one was pretty easy. You'll probably get the Catrus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like no damage to it though.
Yep.
Do 44 damage. Better off with the crossbow.
Yep.
Ow. You stupid mammoth. Fight it. Ow. Mammoth, what are you doing? Ah! Go away.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
Hey, we have it pretty low. There we go. Nice. Give us 2.
Yeah.
I am arrest. That's the main reason why we were able to get that.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, let's bring the loot back. Bring the loot back for now. We need to see if... See how close those eggs are to hatching at the other base, too. Eek, dear, dear. Here you go, fellas. Bunch of jam-filled buns.
Yep.
I'm sure there's still a decent amount of time left on them. Yeah, still quite a bit of time. So they're colder here. Can we just put another fire right here? Would that be enough, or do we need like a lot more fires for this? I need more than that. Major injury from what? Let's do this. Those are my shinies that I caught. Kind of forgot about those. Yeah, we need to let the major injury subside. Minor injury, you can handle that. Are we doing on ore? Oh, decent amount. Yeah, we just need to let those eggs cook. Then we'll at least have like a few Anubis or a couple to start. We technically could make more. How much was it for this pelt armor though? I mean, we're gonna be getting metal armor soon, but yeah, see, it's 13. I just don't know if that's gonna end up being better than metal armor. Like prim metal armor, is that better than legendary pelt? You know? How are these fragments? Do these ever... Oh, nice. I think quite a few of them. Alright, so now I think we just need to try to level up. We still need another 2 levels. Yeah, we still need to get to this point. Because we need the fluffy pal bed. What do we need to make more higher tier spheres? That. Have another gummy snake. Do we need any of those? Let's just bring that other egg over here for now. Oh, you go there. All right. Oh, do we not have any food on our guy? There you go. All right. Just let all that keep going. I mean, I doubt we could get the Petalia. Could maybe get the King Paka. Use the Mamarest. Before we do that, let's go to the PAL merchant here. Yeah, I think our only shot is to use the Mamarest. Ow! Mammoth. Nah, he stopped moving. That's the move that's gonna kill me, if anything. Oh, you made me waste that. Alright. So we got the King P.A.K.A. now as well. What's that? I don't remember what the King P.A.K.A. technically does for us. Use its carry weight. Let's go check and see what there is for scorched eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, we can open this now. I forgot. Ooh, handgun schematic. That's actually really good. Sometimes they'll spawn up top. Yeah, like that. Like a large egg. I don't know, it's just a regular. Some Wixens. A lot of regular scorched eggs, which, I mean, I guess that is XP. That's what we need though, is a Reptiro. For mining and stuff, they're great. I mean, I guess once we have our Anubis, it won't really matter. That was a large scorched. On. So we should actually see how much this handgun schematic is going to be to make. Oh, 100 ingots? I mean, we could do that. We can do that really easily. Probably be worth it. It's pretty useful, like, earlier game. I mean, if we end up putting in an assault rifle schematic, that would be, like, super legit. But I don't foresee that happening very quickly. So we'll get that going. I think it's got a major injury again, huh? Let's pull it there. Give it the night off. We can buy the ammo from the one merchant now. And 10 seconds left on that. Grab more of those. See, large common? Probably won't be anything too crazy. Yeah, Grintail's not that great, but that's okay. Still got 40 minutes on those. Oh, they must have found a fruit to pick up. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen them do that. That's all I got for food. I need to go get more and bring it here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get you guys some jam-filled bread bun things. Eat your jam-filled buns. Alright, buddy, I don't... That one needs to get up. Eat some foods. So yeah, we need to try to get... I'm gonna try to get another Ragnahawk. It'd be very, very useful. Obviously, we got the Anubis going, or I'm hoping it's the Anubis. We can go do the tower quick. It'd be really easy Oops, wrong side. Really easy XP, just really quick for us. Let's go do that because we're waiting on some stuff to finish anyways, right?
Yep.
So we can get some of this going again. Yeah, we can do the tower really quick and easy.
Oh. Yeah.
Trying to kill it. I think we already did this fight on this character. I don't actually remember though. Or the mammoth thinks it's going. Stupid mammoth. You're hungry, huh? Well, why don't you like...
Yeah.
He did still eat that, okay. It's getting stuck on the pillars. Ah. I think the mammoth just tanked it. Thanks, buddy. You running that way, guy? Ow. Out of here, you crazy lady. Mammoth. That way. Yeah, I bet he is hungry. Alright. Oh, I missed. Invisible wall or something. I think that was a first though. Yeah, because it would have told us. Good job, team. So we don't get any ancient parts, we just get XP for that, huh? I don't remember if after the first time if you did or not. Okay, the King Paka saddle available to us now. Our team is hungry. Yeah, I bet they are. This egg. Yes. A workaholic and a musclehead and all that junk, sure. Been replaced. That should be fine, just have that. Some jelly buns. Alright, so now we have metal armor, metal helm. We can make that handgun now, which is actually a really nice upgrade for us. Need Lunaris on this one. Yeah, these don't do us any good. Might be able to sell them, but you know what? Just get rid of them, whatever. Oh, don't break that down. It's gonna take a minute. You keep working on that. I don't want to stand there and continue to do that. Why is that cow stuck outside? Please? Nice. You also look like you're stuck as well. Finish this, and then maybe the Lunaris will go make the helm. Should be able to make that helm pretty quick. Come back. Resting, huh? How slow it is when I just do this by myself. If we have any handgun ammo here. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some. We want to put another wheat thing down. We'll have to get more seeds, but I'm wondering if that would be worth it. I'm gonna work on this. Hopefully Lunaris helps make this much quicker. And once we have our Anubis, then we're good to go. Look at that. Thank you. So much faster. Need ingots to make more, okay. Just discard it, we don't need it. Alright, let's go check on the other base right away. I don't know why this guy's all upset, but he is. 25 minutes on these first ones. I don't know what your problem is. Those guys are working with broken bones and stuff, and you're just pouting. Get the regular scorched egg. Kelpsy. Hold on just a sec. All right. Oh, nice. We'll have enough ingots then. This thing cooks them so fast, it's crazy. Okay, we might as well do the metal armor. Because I'm gonna want to compare that. I want to compare that to the legendary pelt armor and just see if we notice a difference. There we go. Thank you for the assistance. Appreciate it. Hello, Extinct. Hello, hello. Your kick sounds good. Alright, we'll keep that stuff. Let's drop this off for now. Alright, let's go buy some ammo. Can't buy it from the merchant that I currently own. I mean, we could try catching this merchant. Trouble is like, we're gonna get shot at immediately. We just go for it though. What level are they? Try it? I think we should try it. Uh-oh. He's gonna survive. I don't know what's going on. There's a glitch something over there. I'm gonna use the mega spheres first. I think it's that guy. I think that guy's stuck. Yeah, he's like messed up over there. I don't know what's going on. I want this merchant though, because then we can buy ammo at base. It's very important that we get this one. The PAL merchant's kind of whatever. Yes. Okay, so now we're gonna try to get the PAL merchant. I have no choice but to melee him, because my other weapons will kill him. You will be mine. We will have all the merchants. Not all of them, but we'll have one of each type at least. Other than we don't have the black market guy. This is so huge though if we actually have one of each of these types. Because then we can sell our pals. Like we'll be able to get all this stuff real easy. Yeah, there it is. Get out of here. So then, will they respawn here, or like now that we took them from here, will they just never spawn back? There's gonna be one lone merchant here. And should we just catch him too? Oh, look at this. I don't have a silver key on me at the moment. On our joint world, we did see one of the black market guys over here, which I know there's a spot where he actually does spawn, but yeah, look, he's right here. Level 40 though. I feel like he's gonna mess us up, isn't he? Try shooting him once. Yep. Sorry. I'm sorry. Out of here. We got our merchants. We're leaving. It's because the guards are all mad. We need to go elsewhere. It's like somewhat random. Like, what happens if I just go up? There, we lost it now. Let's go. Alright, so now we have the 2 wandering merchants that we need, and we have a pal merchant. And a guard. So, I mean, we could just have the merchants be at the other spot. I think we have space for them over there. That's huge. That's actually really, really huge for us. Forgot to even sell that stuff. Alright. So now we have a full merchant squad. You get the black market guy, but other than that, we have all the different types. We're merchant collectors. Yeah, I don't know. They might not even respawn. Like, once we take them from their home, that might just be it. But I'm definitely gonna do that on all of our worlds. Like, unless they patch it, I'm just gonna always have these guys. Now we have a pal merchant. I think this guy is... Let's confirm. Or I just assume. Yeah, so that's our ammo. Okay, so I do have to have... I was wondering, like, if he would just allow me to buy without having the gold in my inventory. Since he kind of works for us now. Yeah, look at that. So now we can buy and sell pals and gear however we want. Or whenever we want. We don't have to fast travel anywhere. We can do it from our base. We can take them around with us. They could be in our party. It is kind of cool. I mean, like, a little bit messed up, but also pretty cool. Wrong with him? Closer to these 14 minutes, 13 minutes. Okay. So we got merchants now, So meaning we have easy access to all of our ammo. We can sell all of our pals. So then, does the pal rotation happen for this? Right, so here's what he's got. Okay, so what happens if I just like swap them out? Like, can you get a forever rotation? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can literally just rotate through. Just put them back in, pull them back out, you're good to go. And you can literally just rotate through different pals. Very, very interesting. Really, really easy to get them too. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more wheat. So then, now to test this actually, let's go back and see. Because I might snag the other one because he has different stuff. You know what I mean? Should have just done that from the start. Yeah, they do respawn. Well, we should probably get this one though, huh? Well, he's dead now. Look what you guys did. Sit up here for a sec. I killed the one that I was gonna try to get. I don't need the other ones. So the various wandering merchants are probably worth it, depending on what you're looking for, I guess. I don't have any gold on me to buy from this guy. I think he sells, like, more unique stuff, right? Contraband. That's terrible stuff. That's garbage. Probably wait out this crime stat, huh? Oh, there we go. So then if we leave and come back, do I have a chance of getting that guy again? Because he has different stuff, right? Maybe this time let's let's buy my seeds that I need. I need some wheat seeds. Let's buy those first before we attempt it. So he's not here. I wonder how long it takes for them to spawn back in. Or is it because he died will he not spawn back in? Yeah, he just has ammo and junk. Okay, so we won't worry about that other guy. Go here. I travel north. Ooh, I hope my large egg is a beacon. Beacons are really fast. They're great flyers. Relaxorus. I mean, we could try to catch some of these.
Yeah.
These regular PAL balls. But I suppose we can use those for some of the lower tier stuff that we still need to catch. Save the lamb ball. Why are you attacking me? Probably should have tried harder to catch that, but it attacked me. Here you go, buddy. I don't remember if I've caught 10 of you, though. I have. Bandworms really hurt. Yeah. Gold, but I was hoping they'd have more ammo. Hey, buddy. Get you out of here. An ad starting in about a minute over on Twitch. Just a heads up. Very laggy over here right now. Gosh dang it, we don't have any silver keys. Super laggy over here. Why it's this bad? Anglo. That thing has a double jump or something. Unique. I'm trying to go for it though. Just want to get this fast travel just in case something happens. You just never know. Oh, I just realized that we have a new ability. Trying to catch you, buddy. I wasn't trying to kill you. There's the Fanglope thing. They're underneath us. I know one of them is like inside of a cave kind of deal. Ah, we got a silver key. Let's go open that up quick. I saw something. Crossbow schematic. I mean, it'll be better than what we have, but ow. I'm just using regular spheres, but still. Oh, quit moving. I kind of just need to burn through these anyways, but okay. Guess we'll take it. A workaholic on this guy, but I don't think we're really gonna use him, are we? Ooh, large scorched egg. Let's see what we get. Open for another Ragnahawk. I think those are out of large, right? Ooh, a Reptaro. We'll take that. It's a solid pull. Not too shabby. Our Anubis done. Let's hope they're Anubis. Nice. Got botanical barrier from the one parent. They both get the exact same stats. We did. Alright, so these guys won't transport. They're both males, so what we're gonna do, put him out, him away. This one's gonna be my personal one, I guess. Now we have a personal Anubis to use. And then if we bring more cake over here, we can breed some more up. Let's see if we have enough stuff to make cake right now. Need flour. A large electric egg, 2 large electric eggs going. Got the new crossbow schematic, which we'll just throw there for now. I don't even think we can make the handgun ammo for a little bit still, can we? Don't have enough ingots. I have to make more. So yeah, we'll get an Anubis here for mining and replace the rush ore. We don't really need him out. And then we can also get rid of the Lunaris then. We don't really need that. Well, it's an Artisan Lunaris though, so it's actually probably pretty good. Maybe we will just hold on to it for now. Because can we use Lunaris to make... I don't think that's in the list. To make an Anubis. I mean... yeah, it's not great. But it's an Anubis, at least. Alright, so they're doing that. They're making the cake. Yeah, Ragnarok's pretty good at that. Need a lot more wheat. So yeah, we need to see if we can, we need to go see if the trader's back. They respawn when we captured them. I don't know if they respawn if you kill them. Do they? I don't have any gold on me. Whoops. Yeah, he's back. Do we have another silver key? No, we don't. We can probably sell a few pals though. Get enough to at least buy the seeds, because we need to get more wheat cooking. Growing, cooking, whatever. Relaxers are worth a lot, aren't they? We should just go farm a bunch of those up for gold. It's super easy gold. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Buy that. So, I mean, we could buy lettuce. We could just buy lettuce and tomatoes. Guess I hadn't thought about that. Instead of growing lettuce and tomatoes, we just buy it. And then grow our wheat. Wait, I just bought lettuce seeds. I meant to buy wheat seeds. Well, I guess we have lettuce seeds now. It must be the other vendor. I didn't even look. I just clicked the buttons without paying attention. My bad. Let's go to the other one. Oh wait, no, we have that one, but we'll still go. We'll still go here. Is there? I guess I never even looked. Is there an ammo guy here, or is it just the one? Innkeeper. I think it's just this guy. There we go. He sells flame organ and stuff, so we don't have this vendor. This, yeah. Snoozing. Let's do another wheat plantation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Work is done. We can bring that over. See how much metal we got over here too, because we're gonna need more ingots.
Yep.
Alright, let's go sleep the night away.
Yep.
Morning, pals. So we need to try to get a Petalia. 'Cause I think those are really good at planting, aren't they? What am I doing? Let's go get the egg cooking, or egg hatching, I guess.
Yep.
Over here. At least have one Anubis out. It's a start. Gotta start somewhere. Three minutes on that large egg. I want to see what that ends up being. And how much gold do we have? We have a ton. Watering. Need to plant those still. Where's the Dinosaur? What is it doing? Oops. So let's make sure the Dinosaur's only on. I keep forgetting that they changed it to V instead of F. Okay, it's back to planting. So I don't really know what dictates whether it's like can plant or not. Alright, we need another cooking deal here, and then we're gonna need to get more fire creatures out, but we need to hit the next level. So let's try to do that. We have a few regular pal spheres. Honestly, we don't need the Nightwing on us anymore. Let's drop that off. I'll still keep it in case I need it. Yeah, I forgot we have the Reptaro as well. Put that out in the other base. Let's carry the pig with us for now, I guess. Don't really need him, but... Oh, this one hasn't reset yet. Let's go to the other one. Or actually, is this egg? This egg's gotta be seconds away. Yeah. We'll wait with this egg, and then we're gonna go and hit up the other dungeon that's at the fast travel point. And we'll go from there. Dinosaur Lux. Ah. Ah. The heck is the Nightwing? Oh. Now, should we put this other guy out? And technically, this guy can also... Let's do that. for jam. Jam-filled buns, please. Upset and unwilling to do any tasks. Well, that's just too bad. Sorry, but we have stuff that needs to get done. Everyone else is pulling their weight. Do we just keep making more flour? Just keep it rolling? I feel like we're fairly efficient on the wheat and stuff, but we need to get more planting stuff. Welcome back! I'm doing alright. Taking a week off of YouTube as far as making videos and stuff. I'm doing good. Trying to have just a chill week this week. How are you doing? How the stones been? They're still there. So I'm waiting to hear back on scheduling to have them removed. So that's going to be in the next 1 to 2 weeks. And then I'll have to go back in for a follow-up 3 to 5 days after that. So the hope is that after like 2 to 3, pretty much in the next 2 to 3 weeks, like after 3 weeks, I should be like hopefully back to normal. After pretty much 3 to 4 months of dealing with this. So a long time coming, but I finally like can see an end in sight. Not too bad for how much rain is, yeah. All that time off made you forget that you actually have to work once you go back to school. Well, that's good. Keeps you active. Smart off, nice. But then work at 8, not nice. But you'll get paid. Or at least I assume you're getting paid. That episode was online too, nice. It's always nice when you don't have to leave the house. Let's go here. Let's just explore a little bit. I need to level up, but... Oh, actually, I don't have any spheres on me, do I? I have a few. Make it work. Is that? I spun in circles that we got that one first try. Whoops. My bad. Hours. Turn yourself into a Valorant character for him. Ooh, that's cool. So it sounds like at least like some of the work you're doing for school is at least fun or enjoyable. Maybe not all of it, but I would assume some of it is. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Group projects can always be tricky. I had a group marketing project, and like, it was okay. I don't know. It was fine. I didn't care for some of my group members. But you had 12 people? Yeah, 12 is a lot. That was a lot of people for like a group project, but I mean, I suppose part of it is they want you to be used to working in groups for like development and stuff, maybe. Hopefully the group members can learn to communicate better. Might as well just keep going and get that, huh? Yeah, we'll go up. But better they learn now than later, you know? It'd be worse if you like started a job with like a dev team or something and the whole team was quiet and you're just like, this is now affecting my pay and my potential future in this career. I mean, it does in college and all that, but first when it's actually at the job, you know? So the artists are all together, it's the programmers that are kind of just gonna stick to their own deal. Wait, we just leveled up. We can make the PAL beds now. 2 hours reading Minecraft fanfic. I mean, I won't judge what they're reading, but maybe not the time or place to be doing it. I mean, if they want to do that in their free time, that's fine, but like, you're literally in a group setting, maybe just wait, you know, do it after. That doesn't put much confidence in in the project then, I guess. Let's get out of here. Or sect. I don't think we can take that quite yet. What level is this dungeon though? If this is a 19, we'll do it. $29, I don't think, you know, we're not quite ready for that. Soon, not quite there. Yeah. Kind of joined up with that, so let's go this way. We have to go this way. Oh, one of these things. There's so many times where I like see them and I see them out in the distance, and I'm like, I really don't want to fly over there. Not until I have something faster. I'm sure I miss a lot of them that are below me, though. Have you been playing Palworld? I think I saw that you were streaming it the other day. Yeah, I mean, it's for us Arc players especially, it's like to me it just feels like a really chill Arc. You know? Cuz like there's way less like babysitting. The farming doesn't, you know, the farming isn't really a problem once you get a few, you know, automation things going. Stam on the flyers is questionable. Well, I think that's where like the end game flyers are really, really important. Flyers. Now you have me questioning it. No, I think the end game flyers make a huge difference just because like the speed makes up for the lack of stam and stuff. Oh, so we made it to this one. Alright, let's head back and level up our base, because we actually are now able to do that. These are my merchants that I've now captured. They live with me. Yeah, that like endgame one that pretty much everyone has. I forget what it's called. I saw a video of someone who had like all the speed stats on it though, and it was just like, it was insane how fast it was. They're like, yeah, I spent hours breeding all this and ended up getting speed stats on everything, and it's like at 150% speed or something stupid like that. I'm just like, wow, that's really fast. And then I've heard like gliders are really fast too. I don't really mess with gliders much, but I've heard that like between like a slide, like if you run and slide down a hill and then jump into a glider, you can go really fast. And then same deal with like the grappling hook. You can grapple and do it. I watched a video of someone who just had their grapple gun. They just kept like, it was just super flat. They just kept grappling and just gliding. It was crazy. How much want to bet though they're gonna add like a vehicle or something down the road, like a ATV or car or something? I don't know. I just feel like they would do that. Like, the game's already ridiculous with half the stuff that they have in it. They're like, why not? Give us a tank. Give us a pal that turns into a tank or something stupid. I don't even use the grapple really. Like I can make it. I just haven't. Transformer pals, exactly. It's gonna happen one day. Alright, we're gonna replace the pig and let the Anubis go do his thing. Is it a male or a female Anubis? It's a male. All of my Anubis have been males. Yeah, I mean, like, from the sounds of it, it sounds like they're gonna keep rolling with it. Just because of their, like, roadmap and all that. I mean, the game has so much potential. The mechanics of the game, you know what I mean? Like, the actual gameplay is so much fun. It's just, there just needs to be more to it. And I know, like, it's early access. I think they said they only released, like, 60% of the game or something. So there's still a lot left that, you know, we should be seeing. But they need to do it fast. Like they need to release stuff fast, because that was one of the things with like Valheim. Like Valheim was huge, right? Valheim was really, really big when it first like released, but their content came out too slow. Their content came out way too slow, and they lost interest of, like, I loved Valheim. I still love Valheim. I just don't play it. It was just way too slow. Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of people out there who will play the game, get really hyped over it, play it, even if they come out with more content and stuff. Those people have already moved on to the next game. But then there's the people like myself where it's like, if I get hooked on a game, like, I want it to just continue to grow. I want them to keep coming out with more content and all that. Ooh, a beacon. Beacons are great. They're really, really fast. Compared to what I have, at least. So, I mean, we'll see what happens, but I think there are just, like, certain players that just, they won't play it regardless. They like it when it's hyped, and then after that, they move on, and that's that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but that can also, like, hurt games, I feel, sometimes, you know? Just because, like, I feel like the devs see that, like, player drop, and then they don't have enough coming in and all that, but I mean, honestly, they have the gameplay. They have the gameplay, they just literally need to get more content, and then we're good. In nails and cloth, you can probably do that. Yeah, the PvP will be really interesting. I don't know how it's gonna be. Like, I have no idea what they're actually gonna do for it. But yeah, I mean, they... Oh my gosh, he crafts it so fast. Unibus is amazing. Yeah, the PvP, some people are, like, negative about it, saying, like, well, they're just trying to do that just to, like, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, well, it's more content. It's gonna bring a different crowd, you know? It will definitely bring a different crowd to the game. Oh, we need to make more cloth. You're officially an adult now? Wait, was your birthday recently? I know I've probably asked you. Well, happy belated birthday. I'm I'm like one of the worst people when it comes to birthdays. Like, my wife can attest to that. It took me like 2 years to remember Kat's birthday. So that's why, like, I just tell everyone, I'm just like, trust me. Of all the people who should be upset with me or not remembering birthdays, it should be her, and she's not, so. I'm just bad at dates. Like, I'm really bad at remembering dates and stuff. Like, I have to write stuff down or I will forget. I just know it. And those who know me know that that's the case, usually. I still feel bad, because obviously I don't want to forget, but it happens. Happy birthday, welcome to adulthood. It doesn't feel much different until you get a little bit older, and then you start to feel physically different because you can't do the same things you once were able to do. But you still got time. I'm just now starting to hit some of that point, you know? Yeah, I can remember months. I can't remember specific days usually. I'm back. Calm down, old man, alright? You need to take it easy. You don't need to be killing yourself there by you know, bending over, doing things. Just sit back in your recliner. Alright, let's go get it. Well, let's make this their bed. Here you go, fellas. Man, I hope I never get kidney stones ever again. I said that after the first one, and then literally like 2 weeks after it passed, then the other one started passing. So I don't even know. Like, can you get kidney stones when you're younger? I actually have no idea. I never had them, and then I had 3 of them, which they could have been chilling there. Like, who knows how long they were actually there for, you know? Yeah, I think you can get them like whenever. But luckily, like, I'm gonna be doing some tests and stuff where they'll be able to kind of figure out what caused them or what might be causing them, and that's like the best thing at this point, because like I just need to know how to prevent them. I need to prevent them. Yeah. I mean, I have no family history of it. That's the thing. That was like the first thing they asked. They're like, well, do your parents get them a lot? I'm like, no, I don't think my parents have ever had them. I'm like, oh. Well, then we might want to look into some other reasons why. And I'm like, well, yeah, probably. It'd be great. Sphere assembly, we need a generator, alright. That bed sounds good. Thank you very much. Hope your day goes well tomorrow. Even though you have to get up early. Hope it still goes good. Thanks for stopping by as always. Do flambeau. I don't really want a flambeau out. Let's do another cow. Another cow out there. Why not? No, don't eat the milk. What are you doing? Eating the eggs and everything too? It's 5:15, huh? Whoops. I mean, put those. Interesting. So for every 2 wide, you can actually go 3 wide of the berries. That's good to know. Didn't really plan for it to be like that, it just kind of happened. On the flower, grab that. So for the assembly line and all that, we need to get quite a few more levels though. The power generator is not for 2 more, and then 3 more for the other one. And then once we have the power generator, then we're gonna want to use. Well, we could just use our Dynasum Lux, I guess. I don't really know what we're gonna do with this guy. We can get rid of it. Oh. Egg. Actually, no. Let's have you just mind that. I'm gonna run around and collect this quick. You guys are collecting it so slow. Oh no. This is where I should have the grapple gun. Dang it. Help them out a little bit. Thea for bringing over the stuff for the incubators. I do this. Oh, we need more cloth. I have an idea. I do this, cancel it, then it gives me all the stuff right there. See? Puts it in my inventory. Wait, does it not give me the full amount back? Did I just waste? I might have wasted that. My bad. Why? Why are you standing in that? Yeah, so it only gives you like half of it back. It is what it is. Learning. Incapacitated? What did you do? Heck. For now, let's just pull both of them. Let's do that. Alright, well, we definitely made some good progress today. Very good progress. We have guns. We have pals and guns now. Before we only had pals. So we only have one chicken for eggs, so we're not getting like a crazy amount of them, but we're getting enough. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. nice kind of split day. I don't do too many split days between games, so it was kind of fun to do that. So I'm thinking tomorrow maybe we try to do a Diablo stream. So maybe I'll try to get a character together tonight. Maybe we'll do Diablo, maybe we won't. I don't know yet. I do want to do some Ark, whether it's on or off stream. I'm probably going to play some Ark to try to prep for next week's event. And then maybe next Tuesday, we will try to play some Ark for the beginning of the Valentine's Day event. I don't know for sure when it'll go live. Obviously, it might be a little late. Server transfers and stuff, I think happened today or are going to be happening today. So that'll be kind of interesting, but that is going to do it for stream for the day. Like I said, there's not going to be any new videos this week. I might try to get some shorts out if I can get some clips. We'll see, but I'm really going to try to just like not stress over that stuff and just kind of have a chill, relaxing week. And then, like I said, in the next probably 2 to 3 weeks, things should be getting back to normal. That is the hope. But all right, that is going to do it though. So thank you again to everyone who's hanging out, all the follows, subs, all that fun stuff. And I will see everyone probably tomorrow. So have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.